Yo, what's going on, guys? We are back with The Legend of Zelda and the no video feed. Let's see what we can do about that. It should just be a matter of selecting our game capture. There we go. Hey, Slipped, what's up, man? Whew, alright, so last night we got to the end of the second dungeon, first pass through. Did not quite kill the boss. Was very close. We were playing on hero mode. Some problems have arisen. There has been a little bit of death, just a tiny bit. Did you actually swap back and forth? I ain't gonna do it. Yeah, so we gotta figure out how to get back here. Okay, there's a ferry at the end so we can stock up. All right, we're back in it. Just like that, I'm back in the mindset for it. We actually open up a second shortcut. Right to the boss's door. Let's swish out my bottle real fast. Come on, touchscreen. There we are. And this one should have a fairy in it. God damn it, the fairies are so tricky to catch in this game. You'd think there'd be another one somewhere, though. Usually each room has two. I don't know where that's gonna be. And some of these have enemies in them. Alright, I'll take that. Almost always there's two. This one, right here. Bang. Nope! Wrong bang. What if there was only one? Like the Highlander, there can only be one. I don't believe it. It's bullshit. I thought both of these had slimes. But that's only one fairy. How am I supposed to, you know what? I bet if we zone it out, I can cheese it. Come on, please tell me you're still here. You couldn't abandon me in my time of need, could you? Easy game. Ooh, okay, look how happy they are to be in that bottle. Yeah, so we're gonna take that off. Whoop. And it's boss o'clock. So I'm curious, Big X, if you're still lurking, man. How was the Meatless Whopper? I'm interested to see when we do start getting more meatless burger products. I don't have anything against meat, but sometimes I do want a healthier alternative. It's good. Does it actually taste like the Whopper? Yo, Shugo, what's up, buddy? You've come just in time, Shugo. We're about to one-shot the boss, as always. I still got eaten. Now, last night, I think I said something along the lines of I fucking hate this game. This boss fight definitely puts me in that position. Don't think it's really healthier. It's mostly an ethical thing. Well, that would be a shame. Not that it's any sort of, it's not a shame that there's some sort of ethical resolution for it, but I'd like to think that if it was a plant-based burger that maybe there'd be less calories, but then again, meat isn't always that calorie intensive. It's usually the bun that's a super killer. Hey, Marshmallow, good day to you. I think there's a couple Zelda bosses that play out just like this. I know there's at least one other. How you been, Marsh? It probably looks easy to dodge, but when you're holding a controller up against your chest, because this is all motion control, it adds another dimension to it. The dimension of suffering. Come on down. Come on down. One more, there it is. Woo! Let him call him Toki first try 88 for nothing. That one's for you, Thrill House. You don't have to eat all the drugs they pump into the cows. Yo, true that, Slip. You gotta eat all the drugs they're gonna pump into the plants instead. Now, it's gonna spawn the exit right in front of me. Oh, nope, they're smart. They moved me over to the heart. Good. Swordsman, are you the one who rescued me? You have my thanks. When all went dark around me, I thought my time on the earth was over. But why are you here, Swordsman? What? The great Deku Tree sent you? Oh, that's right, today's the day of our annual celebration. Oh, I'm in trouble. I shouldn't be here. I have to get out of here immediately. Yo, Stubbs, thank you for the host, my man. Big old heart container, get. And Cobart, good day, my friends. Makar is adorable. Everybody seems to love Makar. I don't know. Not a fan. I can sense a great evil in that leaf. Oh, Makar, you have returned safely. I'm sorry, Great Deku Tree. I know you warned us many times, but I still didn't listen. Do not worry, Makar, you are safe now. Just be more careful from now on. You have done well, Zelda. I must thank you for your brave deeds. Here is what I promised you. Accept it. Oh, you know it, Mike. Makar is getting the belt tonight. Oh my gosh. Does he even have nerve endings to accept the belt? He's a tree sapling, for fuck's sake, Moog. It is my hope that this pearl shall lead you to a fair destiny. All is well, Makar. Do not cry. Please, play your song for me as you always do. Moog Master. Gifting that sub to Chef Stubbs. For fuck's sake, Moog. Toki numerous occasions. Yep, that's a great quote. Thank you for gifting that sub, man. I really appreciate that. We'll celebrate level 32 that way. Your 32th WoW character birthday. I'm sorry to keep you all waiting. Let the ceremony begin. Oh, great Zelda, as my thanks to you, I shall play even harder than I normally do. Hope you enjoy it. Hope he's gonna do the devil one down to Georgia. Oh yeah, wait, what? 5 rewards, what does that mean? What does that mean? Who got him? Fess up. It is officially the 30th, so what, we got one... Oh, there's still a 31st to be had. Who's got the emotes? Ragnar, welcome to you. You know we only do that once a month. Valentine's thing started today. All right, 5 emotes out there. Link 'em, boys. Who's got them? I want to see it. So help me God, I'll start gifting emotes to my own channel. I'll do it, don't tempt me. Great Deku Tree, this year you have once again produced the splendid seeds. With these seeds, we will continue to spread new forests across the Great Sea. Let us go, Koroks, to the sea! Oh, did you just get those? Love hearts. The peak? The peak's not terrible. I don't know about the other peak from the other side. The nurse one's not too bad. See y'all next year. Take care now. Bye-bye then. Actually, don't have any, and I stay on Twitch. Wowee, Ragnar. Well, I've just started. Probably today then, so you stick around tonight, it just might happen. My God, it might just happen right now. I'm gonna make Moog believe in miracles. Yo, Moog coming out with a second gifted sub. Getting that sub train going. Thank you very much for your generosity, Moog. And Chester, welcome to Kid Actors. Really, if you like this, I'm really denoted as Kid Actors. So good to have you aboard, my man, and enjoy those bearded dragon emotes. Who got them? Who got them? We got through the spiel. I need to know who got them. Colbart got one. Did he? Oh, he got the peak. Okay. Says there's 5, so someone out there is in the deep lurk and is getting them all. It's me buying more WoW dungeon runs. Yeah, I got some bad news for you, Mook. Warriors are not great for that. Not prompt warriors anyway. I don't know if I would assume bits probably would. And the last one they had a separate set for bits and subs. So this place too has been attacked by Ganon. Could he already be raiding his power? Zelda, you must get the remaining pearl. It lies in a place northwest of here. Set sail immediately. All right, I see it. Oh, so it's like a triangle. There's not 4 pre-dungeons. I sail. Yeah, all right. The wind's already facing the right direction. That's just the generosity of Moogmaster Chester. A great friend and a great human being. On mobile, so I won't know if I got it for an hour? What? You probably have been getting all of them. Looks like we know who to blame now. I do wish that I could have the map on the main screen so you guys could see too. I could just look down at my my Wii U handheld. What the fuck do you call it? We'll call it a tablet. And see the map there. But as far as you guys are concerned, we're just going to be flying into space. Hey, 20 bowls. How's it going, man? Is it that blessed time of the month where your sleep schedule has migrated just a little bit further back so we get to see you for a few minutes? This is close enough. It's not quite full sail. More or less. Heck yeah. I know you're excited for all the new Fire Emblem Smash characters. What do we got? Like 5 new swordsmen? Whoa. We got the new... Whoa. Hey, wait just a second there, Kimosabi. Stop. How do we stop? Put away sail. No, don't jump out of the ship. I don't know how we stop effectively. B. So once you have speed, you can kind of rein it in. Here we go. Bang, right there. And salvage it. God, don't jump out of the fucking ship. YMMFS. I wonder if there's a way we could have an emote that would work like that. What if we put it away? I just waggle our way up a little bit further. Boats have no brakes. That's just not true. Can't you have like a rudder thing that you pull back and it kind of stops you? My 1 week Smash break, so I haven't played them yet. Ooh la la. Does one ever truly take a break from Smash though? Hey, Famous Dave. Thank you for that follow, brother. Wonder if that's the Famous Dave from Wendy's, Dave Thomas? I thought he was dead. Alright, this is horse shit. It's not even really here. The Red Lion's been lying to me. Something ain't right about this. It's so hard to tell how much we're moving forward. I'm guessing we're just not moving fast at all. Yeah, okay, that's exactly what it is. I'm gonna get this fucking treasure. It's probably rubbish, but I'm gonna get it. Alright, so I can see roughly my speed and stop. That's it, right there. Right there. Woo! A purple rupee for me. That's alright, Moog's got a new fighting game called World of Warcraft that he's playing. It's a much larger scale fight, more like a fighting battle royale. Sometimes against your own faction, sometimes against the other, sometimes against yourself and your sanity. A massive multiplayer fighting game. Don't say that too loudly. You'll give the developers an idea. We call this one Street Fighter Royale. Okay, so you pick your character in a 2D Maple Story style realm, and you airdrop in. What a fucking nightmare that would be. And as I say that, I instantly want to make it. I want to have it. I wish I knew more about multiplayer. I could do peer-to-peer. I don't know much about hosting servers. And a little northeastish here. Was that a fish? I think. Oh, it's another treasure. I probably want treasure. I'll pretend I don't know what that sound is. And please don't kill me. I'm just trying to fish. Well, you know, my tune's to 120 in retail. So you're ready for some classic then, Cobard? You got nothing else to do. Would a massive online fighting game be 2D? I feel like 2D is optimal. Or at least that 2D side view. When you enter a third dimension of movement, I think it becomes too complicated for you to manage effectively. A lot of the strategy gets dropped and way more spam starts to come in. It's a lot of times why you get those fancy roll moves that move you on your axis. As opposed to just being able to jump and kind of navigate. It simplifies the movement down for you to one button. Uncharted territory. Yeah, I mean, a Soul-style Battle Royale would probably do well, if you consider that a fighting game. But I don't know. I don't know. They do it well. I'm sure they do. But I still think 2D offers a higher skill cap. But then again, I don't play fighting games, so maybe I don't know shit. I get the same feeling from games like Mega Man or Castlevania as well, though. When you move into 3D, you embrace the jank. Whereas in 2D, it's more about precision movement on your screen. Like, when I play Castlevania, I always know where I'm trying to move to when I'm avoiding enemies. When I play Dark Souls, though, maybe sometimes I do, and maybe that's just bad on me to not know better. But most of the time, I'm more concerned with evade attack by pressing direction and dodge and counterattack. Not where I'm landing. Where I'm landing is irrelevant, unless it's going to be off an edge. All right, our last guy should be up here. The hell is that in the bottom left? Weather? It's a sunny day? No, I didn't say that it has a low skill ceiling, Moog. Relative to 2D, it has a lower cap. Everything is a cap. Look, Zelda, do you see it? What happened to this place? What is the meaning of this? The island, it's... We're too late. I knew we had precious little time, but I never suspected how little. A great water spirit named Jabon once lived here, but no sign of him remains. Ho! There, Zelda! It is I, the mailman. Oh, here's the mail, it never fails. It makes me want to wag my tails. So, you're here. I've been looking for you. Are you by any chance seeking the great spirit Jabon? I'm sorry to report to you that Jabon can no longer be found here. Just look at how this place has been torn to pieces. I suppose this, too, is the work of the Shadow in the Forsaken Fortress. But fear not, Jabon was able to flee this island, but before it was attacked, he is now safe in a safer abode. You'll never guess where he is, back where you started. Have fun, go talk to Gram. How's everyone been this past month? 20 couldn't be better, my man. Could not be better. Been a great month. We played a whole bunch of janky games for Janky January. Lots of nice point-and-click adventures. We've been saving our VODs as well. as of the last month and a half or so. So for some of the more obscure stuff that'll be posted up guaranteed now, we'll be posting even like our Wind Waker runs up. So this will be up, keeping them in the archive. Let's just make the mailman the chosen hero. He can go anywhere. He can fly. Yeah, we wouldn't even need a boat. We'd have to deal with this lion's bullshit. The cave where he hides is sealed with a mighty stone slab that repels all who try to pass it. Why, not even the pirates with their mighty ship could get in. I must apologize, Zelda. I thought if anyone would know your whereabouts, it would be the pirates. I told them this tale without so much as a thought for consequences. I don't know what they hope to get, but they immediately set sail for Outset. All right, let's head back to Outset then. I would definitely recommend Gabriel Knight 20. X Murphy was really good too. They're very unique point-and-click games. Hey, Deca, what's up, my dude? I would counsel you against staying here longer than you have to. But that's your decision. I have told you of Jaban, so my task is complete. That mailman is so dreamy. So, Jaban has survived. The sea spirit has lived through the trials so many long years. He must have caught wind of Ganon's attack beforehand. If we are to believe that the words of the Rito postman were true, then the pirates know something about the cave. All right. Why don't we first go to Windfall and search from there? No problem. Hey, 20, have a good night, man. Take care and rest well. This is definitely a smooth and polished game. There ain't no denying that, Boog. I'll tell you what, Janky January will live forever in our hearts as we continue to play janky games in the coming months. I suspect you'll end up at Windfall Island next, Deca. A little less exciting, but... right up here. Yo, Reverse, thank you for the host, my dude. Crusader, no regret February. I don't know if I'm going to be ready for another Crusader game this millennia. Hey, Classic Malad, good to see ya. Even with your ugly-ass rat-bearded dragon emotes, defiling such beauty. I made you a janky January graphic, but I have never sent it to you. And here we are with 1 day left in January. If it's just images of janky games, it could work for any old point-and-clicks. You told me. All right, well, I'll tell you that I lied to you. We're actually going to Tingle's Tower of Debauchery. I think that's up here. We're not actually going to it. To hell with that place. A bunch of men in tight green suits with rosary cheeks doing strange and terrible things. And Tingle is actually quite terrible in this game. He enslaves a bunch of... I don't know if they're midgets or if they're kids. And he makes them work on the island. He is a weirdo. Now, no Tingle hype. We're out of here. Come on, come on, come on! Yeah, I agree with that. Could you imagine if Chris Metzen wrote Tingle? His skin was tingling and bristling with fell energies. His eyes turned red. Tingle, you've sold your soul to Manaroth. To hell with you, Thrall. This is my Azeroth now. The dildo on his head. See, I try not to look at him. Whenever we see him, I don't make eye contact. I'm a person that generally enjoys eye contact, but not with people like him. The problem with looking into Tingle's eyes is you can see how empty they are. You're at 8. Well, oh no, by performing a little simple calculation here, I can take... oh, shit. I can take 16 and subtract 8, and then we are left with, let's see. Carry the 1. We are left with 8. 8 times. I don't know if this will actually destroy his eyes or if I need the punchy. I think it is. Now, from what I recall, there are a bunch of different Krakens around the world, and all of them have a different number of eyes, so I'm not counting this one. I'm guessing he's like a 12er. Hey, Lyra and you hacked, my lads, how y'all doing? Failed out of first grade, no problem. I'd suggest going back, though. That's an important one. Is that the legendary Skarn in my chat? What an odd rarity. Skarn, it's great to see you, man. How have you been? And Rose Shark, good day to you. I could use a shark right about now. You act as hungry. Yeah, well, you act. My roommate and I went out, and he and I split 45 chicken wings, so we got plenty left over and a large fry. I think we just have to light them all up. Maybe. The chicken wings, good. They're from Wingstop. They're pretty good. Is this working? I think what I'm doing is working, but yeah, it is. Yeah. If you look at a Tingle's eyes, you go insane like a Lovecraftian character. Sometimes when you stare into the abyss stares back into you. That is sauce. So we got 3 different ones. I wanted the mango habanero. I'm a big fan. Hold on a second. Big fan of mango habanero. My roommate wanted Louisiana dry rub, and he also liked this red one. I don't know what the red one is. Dry rub was okay. Mango habanero is always the way, man. Mango habanero it's a match made in heaven, you know? It's like, I don't know, pickles and salsa or peanut butter and mayonnaise. They match their flavors so well. This looks like a PG version of Sea of Thieves. Yeah, kinda. Steve Buscemi should play Tingle. I can see it. Hey, Hurt Piece Kid. I'll give you a dry rub. Ooh. My birthday's not for a couple months, you act. But I'll never turn one down. It's Sea of Thieves, but as content. Oh, youch. It's a shame. I think Sea of Thieves mechanically is such an awesome game. Mardi Gras wings are really good. Is that something at Wingstop, or is it somewhere you gotta get elsewhere? Mango Salsa Divine can confirm. I know it's great to see Rose and Skarn, but it's also nice to see Mitoki. Let's see. Who is this? Taco Trucks. I feel like I've seen the name somewhere before. Oh, yeah, the Bad Pass guy. That's right. Taco Trucks, welcome back. It's been some time, my friend. Want a dry rub give you blisters? Not if you're gentle. It doesn't seem like we're going that fast. We need, like, the super sale or maybe some NOS. Man, the shark is chasing me forever. Keep popping down. It is just as the postman told us. It's almost like he has a legal obligation by working for the post office to never tell lies. Fishing content. Never got to that bit. Now, what I did do, Deca, was I drove around in my boat with my first captain, Big X, my chief in tactics of cowardice, Taco Trucks, and of course, my second-hand Eased Crab. And we crashed our boat into an island and sank it. But after I learned to steer, we then mercilessly hunt down another set of players. I'm drunk, but not as drunk as the night I brought up Puichis the Earless. Do you even remember why I brought it up? I remember nothing the next day. I think you and Husin were having a discussion, because you guys always talk about weird movies. I was sniping. Well, Crab died. So, you know. Hope you can live with that. You start saying, I know not. Try I shall. There's all the movies. He's, yeah. Fan of the B-rated flicks. I'm going to be able to walk on this wall eventually, I promise. It will happen. Maybe I can't. There we go. Qui-Gon is worth watching, though. Is it worth watching in the same way that Con Air is? It's perfected in 1997. Yep. It's been a long fall since. I mean, Con Air didn't have any lens flare. It didn't need it. Seidel. I like the sound of that. Although it's too close to Prince Seideldon. What the fuck? They roped that guy up. Is he into bondage? I like lens flare. I don't know if you do. Look, don't be mad at us. It's not our fault that we absolutely gotta have bombs. How about you just think of it as payback for the nasty little monopoly you've been running here, yeah? So, I bet you're thinking it was foolhardy to ask pirates to pay such outrageous prices, huh? Yeah, I bet you are. You know, Gonzo, I still can't get over that bit of fast talk you pulled to get that information out of the fast man. Or the postman. Yeah, it was smooth. I'll take it on stars, but as soon as you start having spaceships and fast cars fly by and try and blind me with lens flare, then you're overdoing it. I think the human mind can tell when something is generated through computer programs and movies, like whether you realize it subconsciously or not. And maybe you like that look. That's possible. But I know Onomitra to be a contrarian. Like, I much prefer The Thing or Jurassic Park or like that style of monster movie over anything fully 3D animated. At least in movies. In games, it's different. I tell you, the minute I set my eyes on that Zelda, I just knew he was hiding something on Outset. Alright, so they're gonna take this guy and his bombs and Outset, they're gonna blow down something there and hopefully find that big fucking shark. Did he just blow all of our plans? I think he might have. Miss Tetra, are you listening to this nitwit? Can't you dock him some pay or something? Quit goofing off, both of ya. Keep your childish jokes to yourselves and get those bombs back to the ship. The second you're done loading them up, we're setting sail. What? Naughty? Miss, we gotta leave immediately. Yeah, we need to fill our bellies with some good eats. How about we get some grub tonight? And I'm fine either way. Just the boys are so excited to come to town. What do you say? This treasure ain't going nowhere. You're with me, right, boys? You're all fools. Do you know that? Like, well, Zelda never talks in any of the game, though, Moog. Like, even in this one, where we don't have his standard green tunic, Zelda still is a silent protagonist. Alright, they're gonna hurry. Why does Tetra sounds like she smokes 10 packs a day? Well, the pirate's life, unfortunately, sounds exciting, but there's long periods of droll monotony. And when you're bored and you're on your ship, sometimes just gotta chain smoke it. Oh yeah, definitely missed out on that giant lock of blonde hair. Yo, Psycho, good day to you. Like WoW Classic, it sure is. That's why the sailor's life is for me. It's also how I got my lovely voice. The 10 packs a day? Password? Password for the treasure. Nico won't let you in if you don't say it exactly right. The day's password is treasure. She knows and she wants it. She wants us to be a part of the crew. It's one of those, like, serious pirates that also just want to have fun. Like, that 80s song about pirates just want to have fun. Oh, pirates, all they really want to is have fun. Oh, my God. We're robbing him now. That's okay. Can we just steal some of these bombs? Do what you want, cause a pirate is free. Hey, what else has he got back here? Avasti Wagoose, welcome to you. Oh my god. I mean, some men are really into this. I think they call it financial domination. So I'm not robbing him, he's giving me the money, Skarn, right in front of him. See, look, he just likes to watch me take his money. Oh, it's the noise that it makes. Oh, come on, nothing was in that one. Well, this one's probably got something in it. He's broke. Kill him. I think it is about time. Hey, JC, welcome to you. Doing phenomenal, my man. Absolutely great. Although I wish I could steal this guy's bombs. We took all his money. The bombs are just sitting right there. That would make life easy. Get your parents' cash. There you go, Deca. What do we got for bait? We got a fair bit of it, although we need a bunch to feed to the fishies. That way we can keep getting maps. You seen the animation, a totally legit Wind Waker speedrun? Although I think the last time we played this game, somebody linked a new animation bug or something that speedrunners found that let them get through the Castle of Light with a glitch. They call it the castle, whatever that shit is, the big barrier. On Tingle, I just want to give you my money so I can get points and hear you say thank you. Just wanna giving me the best day of my life. Hey, Bathy, what's up, man? So what, did the pirates stay in town? Did they say something about that? I think she said, okay, wink, wink, we'll stay here. You get hammered. How goes today, Pathy? Life good? Did I call him to go, you know I'm terrible with names. My brain doesn't function in ways that are conducive to remembering things. A rough life. Choo choo juicy shop. I think I have a fairy still, don't I? No, actually, I don't think I do. Alright, you want to sell me a jelly juice? Red potion, yeah, I'll take one of those. It's the only way to heal right now, so... I'll try to remember to check it out afterward, JC. Thank you for dropping that. Boop. And boop. That's the stuff. I was looking for this place right here. I don't think I have enough money to bet against these guys. We're down to 200 or so. I seem to recall, well, fuck it, let's try. I seem to recall needing like 500 or 1,000 for one of the big boy items. Or perhaps it's not going on yet. Dear me, but there's a terrible storm raging this evening. The night seems very unsettled somehow. I rather like it. The ambience is kind of relaxing. Oh, that's right. No, we know the password to the ship, so I suspect that's where they want me to be. Fuck going up here. We're going on the ship. Daily reminder. I did throw out a reminder as well yesterday, UACT. I would say that after tonight, if you want, you could probably close it up. It's been going on for, what, a week now? There are quite a few in there. Even if some of them are just images. No images, only BTTV emote links, please. End slots are available for new emotes. What do pirates love more than the sea? Booty. Unfortunately, they don't. They love touch screens. Fucking touch screens. Treasure, goddammit. Hit the E. A. S. I hit S for fuck's sake. Treasure. There we go. No, not Tresu. Treasure. Oh my god, this touch screen. You're right, you may enter. Yo, Rampage, what's up, buddy? See, I actually knew how to spell that too, Psycho. It's the fucking touchscreen. It doesn't help that this console's, what, 8 years old, and this touchscreen probably sat in storage for a ways. It's a good touchscreen. I'm very thankful that we got it. But for typing, maybe not so much. Takes you that long to type, but the program. Good one. Got him. For some reason, I thought that was the wrong spelling. Rookie mistake. But that's okay. I'll be offering phonetic spelling courses starting in February. I'm glad to hear of your success as well, Taco. I can't wait for another 5 or 6 years to go by until that game's closer to retro and then we can play it. How to spell with Toki. First off, stop concerning yourself with how to spell. Instead, just make sure people get the point. Hooked on phonics work for me. I went with Muzzy myself. Alright, now Onamitra told me that this took her several days as a child. I feel as though I can skim down a little bit too. There we go. It was the Wind Waker that took me. I thought you said this one did too, the one without the platforms. You definitely said something about the lack of platforms. Okay, well, I can see why it wouldn't, because Link, instead of reaching for that rope, decided that he was going to slide on the side of it. Like some sort of dumbass. Think you dig this game? I think I probably would too. I'm not huge into action games. Who's Link? I thought this guy over here was Link. Whose hot dog is this? Wait, this isn't Skyward Sword? Thank God it's not. There's some topics that are off discussion. They're off the table for jokes, Pathy. Skyward Sword is one of them. I know, I'm Zelda. I'm Robin Williams' daughter. There, and there. It's funny because I suck at spelling, but I do get kind of anal about grammar. Especially when it's like really dumb grammar that everybody should know. I mean, people make typos, make mistakes, get lazy all the time, but... I like to think of it as, I don't know. Spelling's a function of memory. Grammar, I don't know. It feels more logical. It's a set of rules. Easily worst. Can confirm. Worse than Zelda ZDI? Confirmed, yeah. That's gonna be a big bummer we don't quite get there in time. Come on, give me another like 5 seconds. That's all I need. How? You'd have to play it. So, there's a point with game design, right? Where you're either gonna judge it, but it doesn't have to be in a critical way, I guess. It depends how you're looking at it, right? You can either look at it based on it actually having smooth sound, coherent mechanics that are enjoyable to play with, or it can be so dumb that you derive entertainment from it. So the CDI games look like they'd fall into the second category. Yeah, I remember you asking about it and Sark stepping up for that. I do recall that you act. I don't know the specifics of it. Skyward Sword is just not fun. It's not fun, it's boring, and it's way too long. It's probably the only Zelda game I will never play again. And even then, I'm sure just by saying that people are going to start voting for it one day. Well, come on, Toki, I really want to see it. No, you don't. Yeah, I mean, the backtracking's just stupid. It's padding. There you go, marshmallow on top of it. It's 100% padding. Okay, that was silly. I don't like it. I have to accept it. Boring and too long sounds like my life. Okay. You know what, Rose? We're gonna turn that around. We're gonna get you excited for life. And then there'll be no such thing as too long. From what I have played. If you haven't beat it, that's why you might like it still. So, most Zelda games go for what? 20 hours or so? You really like it and you want to do all the extra stuff and go a bit longer. The base playthrough of Skyward is 40 hours. And the reason it's 40 hours is because you go through the first 3 areas, you're like, all right, that's not so bad. And then it makes you go back through them exactly the same. Like very minor different routes, but more or less an identical set. And then you fight the same big boss that you fought after the first set of them a second time. And then you go through them all a fucking third time, but this time it's fucking underwater. You have to deal with underwater controls. But it's still the same shit, it's just underwater now. Then you get through all 3 of those levels, and then you get to fight the boss a third time, right? So you think you're done. But you're not. You get to fight him a 4th time. And it's not a different encounter. It's the same fucking boss. You get fucking Groose on the Groosinator flying around in the sky, and the giant avocado just slowly walks up to the top while stunning you. I need to stop jumping. All right, we're gonna go the right way. I'm trying to skip it again. The Oracle games? Really? What was the second one? Did we do Oracle of Time? Oracle of Ages, I guess it was. I didn't like as much, but Oracle of Seasons I thought was very fun. Ages had the same problem that Skyward Sword had. It had repeat content. No, that's not true. Did it? No. It felt like that there was too much content that was unfinished. It went for a long time. In my opinion, for that anyway. Plus, they really abuse the hell out of the time mechanics. Like, I get it, it's your gimmick. But I don't want to have to use it 7 times just to get to one secret area. And secret areas gives me a silly rupee or something. Alright, Ono Mitra, I will give you. This is not easy. At least as bad as the avocado boss. Maybe 1 time. Perhaps once. But 4 times, Skarn? 4 whole avocados. Seated firmly in your rectum. For an avocado cleanse. I don't know, I'm not down for that, man. Avocado enema is where I draw the line, Skarn. Even Californians got say that's impossible. Ah, Duke! No, why did I do that? How's it going, Duke? Go to pass, push a block, return to present, go to pass, push block, repeat 5 times. Yeah, see, it's like, do it once? All right, that's pretty nifty. That's okay. Do it 5 or 6 times and you're bored. Yeah, but Majora's Mask did it tastefully and it felt less repetitive. Sequence breaking, I mean, yeah. You do it the regular way, it's stupid. Why do they even have the second panels? What do you mean panels? Nope. Like greasy and bland. They are. But you know what? Avocado is fantastic when it's ground up and put in things. Guacamole's great. I really enjoy avocado with a little bit of salt and pepper on it too. You can do avocado with an egg baked into it. That's pretty solid. Pretty dang healthy for you too. No, it is that bad. It might be better on a real controller though. I understand that you act. I'd agree. If you have to put something on it, it's not. I don't know. It's yeah. But avocado is kind of a special place because it's a unique flavor. Creamy avocado lime sauce. That sounds great on a burrito. The hard part's not getting there, Link. It's let go. It's okay, all right. I guess you could do that. I guess you can just walk right off the goddamn thing and get back on it. I hate this fucking game. There, I said it. This one can join the long list of games that I hate. Has no taste. Maybe you're getting old or unripe ones. They definitely have a taste. It tastes like greasy. It's like a maybe savory. Again, to me, they taste identical to eggs. So eggs don't have a ton of flavor either. So maybe that's why you feel that way. Well, how long are we gonna be here? If we had counters for everything you guys want counters for, there wouldn't be any gameplay. It would just be a management of upping numbers. Eggs have plenty of flavor. Contrarian. Eggs have plenty of flavor when you put salt and pepper on them. Or when you add cheese. Or meat. Get new emotes. Sorry, it's today officially, Duke? Which I guess you said the 30th. We've already seen some of the emotes. Compliments of the one and only Moogmaster. Only person I've heard say eggs don't have flavor. They don't have much flavor. Let's find out. Do eggs have flavor? Hard-boiled eggs have a small, okay, fried eggs have crispy texture or soft texture. Again, they have no strong flavor. No, wait, let me get this for you. Oh no, right here, and then we can take this even further. No, it's over here. No strong flavor. Any flavor they have is and any flavor they do have is too distinctive and cannot be described easily without a definite comparison. You can complement that to what do eggs taste like on Ask Reddit. Have a strong flavor. That doesn't mean they have no flavor. I mean, everything has a flavor, obviously. But usually when you say something has no flavor, it's like, the steak is flavorless. It means that it's very bland or minimal flavor. Reddit has never been... Oh my goodness. At the very least, there's some other soul out there that agrees with me that eggs have no flavor. Tastes like egg. To me, they taste like texture. Scrambled eggs without any cheese, salt, or pepper tastes like almost like a cloud in your mouth. There's nothing there except the texture and the chewiness and a little bit of the liquid. Captain, what good day to you. It tastes like water. See, so you agree with me then in one thing, and you disagree in another. I think we can all agree this puzzle can go fuck itself. Yo, Seeger, just in time, man. So Seeger and Captain, let's get your opinion. Do eggs have much flavor? No flavor? Very little flavor? Or are they loaded with flavor? Need salt and pepper? Yeah, it makes them taste like salt and pepper then. Why, pepper's great. It saves everything. You got a shitty bland dish, add some pepper. Pow! It's alive. Definitely bland, my man. Seeger, this is why it was love at first sight. Oh, dude, hot sauce? Give me some of the picante even. I like spicy, but picante is nice. I think they have a flavor. Gonna do me dirty like that, Pathy. That's a good point, Joss, yeah. The yolk does that. Like, if you have them sunny side up, the yolk will definitely have flavor. It gets you yolked. Use too much pepper, like finely ground, he likes the chunks. While here, roommate is a complete savage. And we also confirmed the other day that he's a bully too, so. Last time I just jumped into this and he grabbed it. I'd like to do that again, but I think he's gonna be an ass clown. Hallelujah, brother. Well, you'd be right in doing that, Moog. They're very good for you. It's just concentrated kid juice, you know? Wow, that sounds fucked up. Liquefied baby. It sounds fucked up, too. Oh, what a lucky jump. There we go. They don't call him Toki First Try 88 for nothing, guys. Yeah, I think rephrasing might be in order here. I'll have my editor. To be fair, I'll have to chop that part out of the VOD. I actually have an editor now. That's weird. I used to just say that sarcastically. Bombs! I like bombs. Toki 88th try. The man, the myth, the legend. Never heard of it, Taco. Is it Stephen King? It sounds like a Stephen King title. 30 of them, that's right, 30. As you should, Moog, they're great for you. Whoa, hey, what's going on there? Let me just pull my magical stone out. Alright, for look, I have to guess you haven't saved your sister yet, so okay, go do things. The only reason you got what you did is because we left a simple-minded little rat like Nico behind to look after things. No one else would have parted with our treasure so easily. Just how to use those bombs, I'm sure I can figure it out. I'm gonna break into Jabon's back door, if you catch my drift. Yeah, what's The Giver about? Oh, I remember The Giving Tree. That was a sad and tragic book. That was a book about the hubris of man. Their unsatiable appetite. Like a good giver. What's that about? Do they give people swift retribution in the form of justice? Or is the giver about working at Pawn Stars and giving out copies of Battletoads? Giving Tree is the best book about parenting. Is it really about that? I can see it. The kids, they take everything. You love them, but my God. Just gonna chill tonight. You do your shit before I find you. That's because she's got a good heart, Duke. I'm sure Princess Link is looking out for us. Hey, Goldfish. Aha! So Goldfish was one of the emote receivers. We got him. I was trying to figure out. He gifted out 10 of them, and only one person showed up. Showed off what they actually were. Made an official call-out post. I'm curious what all they've got set up this year, or this month. Sorry, no need to apologize. I blamed Moog, frankly. Whoop, whoop, whoop. So we are going this way. Yeah, hope work's been going well, Goldfish. If anybody gives you problems, you just let me know. We'll sort them out. I've got people for that. You know, I would love to find more fishies and feed them. As the legendary song goes, we love fishies because they're so delicious. Back to the map. Some dramatic ass music. You'd think Ganon was afoot. Gone goldfish and songs of childhood. Sailing around in the middle of a storm. Bold move. Well, you know what, Skarn? We are the Triforce of Courage, after all, not wisdom. Go find a squid. We got one already. Is that what that music is for? I did get one. We got a heart piece. I think it was the 16 Eyes. The legendary. That's the one that Naruto was. The 16-eyed squid beast. Yo, Game and Zeta, thank you for that host mode. I think there's no tidal waves. There's not supposed to be tidal waves out at sea, are there? It's only once they start getting close to land. Hey, Calamity, good day, my dude. I'd like to imagine that Link's Awakening was an alternate timeline from here. I don't know where it actually fits in, but it would make sense if the world stays flooded. Yo, what's cramping in Zeta? Gamer95, welcome back, my dude. Zelda's neither smart nor powerful. Kind of got that shirt end of the stick there. The shirt end of the stick, my favorite end. Yeah, but sometimes courage is all that matters, you know? Oh, Tidal. I don't think there's an E in Tidal. Isn't it T-I-D-A-L? Tidal. I think that's the case. I can actually spell better when I'm typing versus when I'm trying to spell things out loud. Like the fingers know. You know, I mean short. I didn't know that. You could have meant shit end of the stick, too. Baking some magic bars for a snack exchange, and I had a crust in the stove pre-cooking, and I went to take it out. It slipped out of my hand and spilled. Oh, God, that sounds like a fucking mess. Get burnt crust all over the bottom of your stove. I don't know, that sounds like some MS Paint photoshopping, JC. You can't just chop shot the English language like that. It follows very rigid structures. Oh, killed him. He's dead. Beetle, save me! Oh yeah, the Titus wave. Probably bomb the shark. You use bombs on the boat you pull out of the cannon. That sounds horrifically dangerous, more so than the giant shark. Okay. I don't know. That sounds extreme to me, vacuuming out your oven. But then again, as long as you take out the coils and everything and you get all set, why not? Why the fuck not? There's our first fish. It's 12:13 a.m. and all's good in Florida. I don't know. I don't know if anything's ever all good in Florida. There's always a Florida man out there somewhere. Blitzball. Now that's a mini game with some spunk to it. It might be too much, but don't most big ovens have a cleaning setting? It usually kicks up to like 500, 600 degrees and incinerates everything in it over 2 or 3 hours. That might be too smoky. Ah, Jay Willie, how's it going? One damp cloth later. Sure, that might be the more logical way, but that takes work. And it's never one damp cloth, Goose. I go through half a roll of towels. Oh, graham cracker crust too. Oh, say it ain't so. That's right, I ain't even hungry tonight. Finished up my homemade curry. Although it turned out more like sweet coconut pork. And my roommate decided he wanted to go to Wingstop, so we got a shitload of wings. Yeah, well, that's why we're the superior language, JC. That's why everybody uses our fancy, what's not the metric system? Whatever the fuck our system is. Hey, Juicer, what's up, man? What type of curry? I used a green curry paste. Imperial? Yeah, that sounds about right. Hey, Lanewise, good day. That's right, tacos. Salted pork. Salted, peppered, and also a little brown sugar cooked. I like doing both red and yellow curries, though. They're both great. Was that actually the little fishy? So easy to do, too. You just... I think that is. Is that him? Let's try him on for size. You better. You fucking better. Basically just take some coconut oil, toss it in a pot, toss in your veggies, let them cook in that, mix in your curry powder, which comes in a little jar. You just scoop a bit in there, pour in a can of coconut milk, and your meat, and you're pretty much good from there. That's all you have to do. I usually end up putting a bunch of turmeric in because I like mine extra spicy. Some cayenne pepper, chili pepper, salt, pepper. Oh yeah, fish oil. Fish sauce is important too. I kept making it and I couldn't figure out why it didn't quite taste right. It needs that fish sauce. Magic cookie bars. I mean, I can't cook it, but the name sounds good, and if it's graham cracker crust, I know it's good. Imperial measurements used to make me feel so safe. Halt! You violated the law. Red green curry paste, coconut milk. It's great. I mean, you can really do whatever you like with it. I like taking some soup broth as well and putting it in there, so it's a little more savory. And then some, I got this, like, it's for cookies. It's shaved coconut. I put that shit in there. Oh my God. Hey, TN, welcome to you. The GameCube, truly a glorious console. This is the HD remaster, so it's on the Wii U, though. Which means I get to play with this big-ass control pad. Imperial units better than your rebel units. Prepare to die, rebel scum. I won't lie. Would be nice to have the metric system to be able to just move decimal points and everything would work, but ain't no one got time for that. Have you noticed, Zelda? Morning has not broken since we arrived at Great Fish Isle. The land was so ravaged by monsters as if time itself has been frozen. Perhaps this is the curse that Valu spoke of. Yeah, pirates, bombs, find Jaban. But first, we have to find Grandma! Are there bonfires in that game, Taco? Is it an RPG? Just notice you didn't capitalize Zelda. That's the name. Putting a capital Z would be traitorous to the franchise. Zedla? Zeta? Oh my god, we do have the soup. Don't leave. Don't leave your poor grandma alone. So, Grandma, I see you're having a nice nap. Isn't that version of Link supposed to be a reincarnation of the Hero of Time? I would think so. Aren't most of them? Don't leave Gram. Put Grandma out of her misery. Okay, let me get the pillow. Okay. It's deep breaths, Gram. Technically more like Sekiro. Okay, so it's like the Dark Souls of Sekiro of Star Wars. I don't think she needs a fairy just yet, Zeta. Or she's sick. Didn't say anything about needing a fairy. There's another cool game I saw that was a very Souls-esque space game, but it was made by an indie company, and it was definitely a bit janky. I don't remember what it was called. I watched some dude on Twitch play the demo. It looked pretty sweet, though. Is anybody else playing Get the Fuck Out? GT, what the fuck? Speaking riddles, Zeta. The curse on the island, yes. Well, there's a curse over the entire land. Doki won't let us play it? Yeah, you have to stay. There's no getting the fuck out of here. Is it a zombie game? Weren't zombies like so 2010? Yeah, if only, Hunter. I gotta expand the keyboard at some point. Left 4 Dead like, interesting. I don't know, I got Left 4 Deaded out with Left 4 Dead, but if there's different mechanics to it, maybe I could enjoy it. Do something in a prison filled with a mutant creature. It's extremely unforgiving. Okay, so it's like Left 4 Dead meets Dark Souls. I see. If we just keep everything in the Dark Souls comparison realm, I'd really appreciate that. Wait a minute. That's no cyclone in the water. It's... I guess it is. Never mind. It's the Dark Souls of Left 4 Dead. Dude, not everything has to be a Dark Souls comparison, dude. What the fuck? Okay, so I'd like to hit A and fire. Sekiro is the Dark Souls of Ninja Gaiden or the Ninja Gaiden of Dark Souls. Well, Dark Souls came out first. Oh my god, Beetle's gonna get caught up in the typhoon. Or the vortex or whatever. He's gonna get caught up in the crossfire. Huh. Crossfire. You'll get caught up in the... Oh, he's smarter than me. He steered away. Beetle, you bastard. Get me out of here. I'm gonna die. Crossfire. 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 Huh. You didn't start with full ammo in Left 4 Dead either, did you? I think you started with a pistol, even if that. There we go. One part down. I want to say, in theory, Left 4 Dead was supposed to be sneak-based, but eventually it just turned into a shooting gallery. Crossfire was the cooler Beyblade? Oh, hell yeah. As a dumb kid, I begged my parents for Crossfire, and when I finally got it, I broke the gun off of it to try and shoot it like a BB gun. Didn't work. Those pellets are heavy. With a pistol, but there's usually extra weapons sitting at the start. If you know where the secret stuff is. I mean, it's been ages since I played, but I recall you get a pistol and a med kit for everybody. Like a restock room. But Crossfire is so bad as a kid. There were so many cool board games back then. I'd like to think that at some point in the future, people will hunger for reconnection with one another as they continue to delve deeper and deeper into seclusion on the internet. And board games will make a comeback because people crave that human interaction. That and couch co-op. I don't think normally we'd be able to read this, but because it's the second playthrough, I can speak gibberish. Well met inside Jaban. Well met indeed, Jaban. I am pleased to see you're safe. The events that have long feared seem to have been set into motion. Yes, it seems Ganon has returned. There can be no other explanation. If you have sought me out, it means you have found the hero of time, does it not? Unfortunately, that's not so. And for what purpose have you come to see me? The one I have brought with me has no connection to the legendary one, and yet I sense great promise and courage, so okay, no connection. He's not the hero of time, or he might be, but he's not connected directly. Supposes the gods to deem what this courage is true. I'll give you the guidepost of the gods. I think board games have been making a comeback, have they? I guess I don't have any friends that want to play that kind of thing. Pay a lot of money, go to this bar in Ashenville, North Carolina, where everyone sits around playing board games. They had on the walls and had a blast. It's like a board game Kate. All right, I'll be right down, Seeger. You got an extra room? All right then, bye-bye now. The jewel should dispel the curse that Ganon has cast upon the land. So the foul rain and endless night were indeed elements of a curse brought to us on by Ganon. He must intend to cast this land into pure darkness for all time. Tell me, Hyrule King, have you learned the whereabouts of the one who carries on the bloodline of Princess Zelda? Who? I believe I have. Oh, it must be me that he's talking about, because I'm also Zelda. Never heard of Hook Taco outside of the movie. Mark the place where you want to go. Just gonna go there. Is anybody playing GTFO? I'm not, as I'm sure you're amply aware. But since no one else responded, I wasn't gonna leave you hanging, Zeta. Come on. You can swim! You can swim! Go that way. Well, I can actually see Skarn playing GTFO on Steam right now, so yeah, he's definitely leaving you hanging. I see Crusader Deleters on it too. Alright, back down to the map. Could be playing it up at work. You're playing it in real life. It's what you do for work. You know what? I want the fish. Actually, I think we automatically have the fish for this island. We'll call that good, I guess. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I like to clear my map off. Again, I know you guys can't see the map because gamepad, but I can. Alpy and I are racing to 60 in WoW, and I'm winning because I have less of a life than he does. Wait, am I winning? Yeah. Palpatine's just waiting for you to get ahead and get a little overconfident, Moog. Haven't you heard about the tortoise and the hare? Mm-hmm. 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 I think he's been asleep around this time, Dig. He seems to get up early morning. There he is. There's my fish. Oh God, where's the fish food at? He's gonna be pissed off. Stop, halt! Yeah. Why, that's not bacon bits. Chart information. Here you go. Let me just get that down on your map for you. Beautiful. And there's not... Oh, there is something in. Most games like that have a matchmaking system of some kind, right? North 4 squares, east 3 to find Fiery Mountain. It gives you the strength to easily lift anything. Thank you for your wise advice, Sage Fish. It would suck if you have a drowning phobia. I know a lot of people that have a fear of deep water, but maybe because you can't ever see under the water, it's less of a problem. I didn't really get that phobia at first, but the more that I thought about it, the more that maybe I would develop it if I was out in the world and bumped into that, because it would be kind of weird just floating on the surface of the ocean. You know, like all sorts of monsters lurk down below you, and you can't even see them. They're planning on it, though? Oh, okay. Bummer. Sounds like a cash grab. They're gonna take the money and run. You have a deer, Ellie? Like a pet deer? It's always in the water? Oh, Christ. Are these rats gonna try and blow me to high hell? Oh, fear. Okay. Don't mind me. Figures my thalassophobia. Is that a fear of, what the fuck would that be? Moog. Nonsense. It's a whole movie about a couple stuck in the middle of the ocean. Waterworld? Yeah, it's one of my favorites. I love Waterworld. Oh, that's... Okay, it's deep water. I thought Moog would be fucking with me. Well, it'd have to be deep, though, too, wouldn't it, Dig? Like, what if it was open water and it was only 2 feet deep, but it was endless? Would you still be afraid of it, then? Waterworld, they had rafts and boats? I guess that's true. Unless we came into it preemptively, we wouldn't have the wood to build such things. Hey, Sugar, what's up, man? How you been? And jet skis, yeah, and oil. And nets. You guys are just lucky that we can't stream video on Twitch. Otherwise, we'd have Waterworld up in the corner right now. I'd force you guys to watch that shit mess. Great film. Documentary, would we say? You know I'm doing phenomenal, Sugar. How could I not be when I'm playing such a phenomenal game? Any night we get to play video games is always a good night around here. Make sure we have lots of them. Drowning would be a bad way to go, in my opinion. Anytime somebody says something like that, Dig, I always hear somebody like Onomitra come in and tell us about the perks of it. Hey, you wouldn't feel a thing, actually. Your body would shut down beforehand. It'd be just like going to bed. Hey, Teen Palpatine, what's up, man? Ah, there we go. Shiny waifu Toki88 returns to us, crawling back with a tail in between their legs. Was that actually Kevin Costner's project, Waterworld? I knew he was in it. Thanks for the love. You know I love Yono. Hey, Max, what's up, man? I've been at work, jackass. That's all right. I know you've been playing the new Star Wars game and rewatching all your favorite new Star Wars movies owned by Disney. Wow, that's a lot of treasure. I bet it's all coins, too. Really, though, what's a good way? I've put a lot of thought into that, Skarn. The only good ways, in my opinion, would be to go instantaneously, you know? Hit by a meteor and evaporated. Maybe in a Saw movie situation where you've got a collar on that blows your head up. I wouldn't even like to get shot. Like, unless it's a very powerful shot, it's not going to take you off right away. Nuclear holocaust, you'd go real quick that way, yeah. Wouldn't even feel it. We beat Warcraft already, yes, 2 days ago. And what an ending it was, my dude. Yeah, unreliable is the problem I would have, Ellie. I wouldn't be concerned about the mess. What I am concerned about is Nintendo and their backwards-ass controls. Every fucking time I play a Nintendo game again, it's the same shit. No, I didn't do Frozen Throne. I was saying I'm not going to do Frozen Throne just yet. Maybe sometime in the future. But as the base game took about 25 to 30 hours to play, that was plenty for me. Also, with Reforged coming out, there's so many people playing that game right now. So, I'm a hipster. I always got to get off the trends after they've become cool. You elect to get shot, you make a blindfold. You get, wait, really? Okay, well, I don't like either of those things, Teen Palpatine, so you know I'm in. What was more fun? Warcraft 2 or 3? 3, without a doubt. Warcraft 2 was interesting because it was an early RTS. You could see a lot of things in motion. You got to see the roots of a lot of characters, the evolution into 3. But 3, like, okay, with Warcraft 2, the humans and the orcs felt identical. Their units were more or less mirrors. The story was pretty much contained to the readings in between each of the missions. And all the missions themselves were just murder, which is why Moog likes it so much. Which is fine. I'm not hating on it for that. I happen to love the Warcraft universe, though. So getting to see the actual story events unfold in the gameplay was extravagant for me. I liked it a lot. Warcraft 3 is probably the first game that I've played that I couldn't think of a single bad thing to say about it. I always try to find something that I dislike. That's a good point. Yeah, that's true, Sugar. But you see, it's all cyclic. Everything comes back around, and that's why I'm never chasing it. I'm always waiting for people to return to me. Like I'm telling you right now, 12 years from now, Harambe is going to be the hottest fucking meme of 2032. I've got all my Harambe paraphernalia ready to go. I've got the posters up on my wall. I've got my dicks out for Harambe bumper sticker. I don't even have a car. So you're saying I should put all my meme stock into Harambe? Yeah, well, the Gorilla cereal, the Gorilla Munch, we actually have it at our grocery store. That was the original Harambe. It'll be back. Mark my words, it'll be back. It is funny, though, to see I don't think, like, the pop culture reference memes will ever necessarily come back. But it's really funny because I've been on the internet since 97, 98. And, like, there's memes from the early 2000s that I saw make a resurgence in, like, 2010. And then like a year or two ago, you know, my friends who are a little newer, a little younger, start popping up and being like, oh my God, look at this. It's the funniest thing. And I have to hold back not to be that guy that's just like, oh yeah, I saw that 20 years ago, thanks. So you just kind of have that silent chuckle. You're just like, ha ha ha, that's great. That looks like a Pokemon. 100% Pokemon. Oh yeah, no, we used to call people Boomer back in 2004 as well, Lyra. Again, not to be that guy. Hey, Vane, what's up, dude? Isn't that Pikmin? Is it? If Sark's here, I know he could confirm whether this is Pikmin or not. No, not 8 Pikmin, but just Pikmin. Yo, Robin, what's up? Never had a Furby? Well, don't worry, soon. I've still got one back at my parents' place. I love you. The last thing you hear it say is you slam it into the storage box. Cracks open Monster Zero Ultra. Don't make them like they used to. Look, Joss, I'm still on the rain train right now. That's mean. What, keeping the Furby in storage? They don't have to eat. Oh, he mistreats his toys. Only the ones I don't like. I see a fish over here. I'm on to you. Looks like PC parts are back on the menu. Well, there you go. I have a fair number of pennies saved, Ruby. But I don't allow myself to make purchases that aren't absolutely necessary. So he forgets the 1995 documentary called Toy Story. No, I don't. But I also don't forget, what was it? Let's say like the 96, 97 documentary Small Soldiers. So I treat the strong-looking toys well. That way when they rise up, they make me their king. All the weak toys fall. As long as you give him a Furby friend in storage. What a sick experiment that would be, Rose. You put 2 Furbies in storage, and 20 years later they come out, and you hear the conversations they're still having with each other. They've evolved. Oh, it was great, Taco, yeah. Very entertaining, but also very informative. Major chip hazard. Oh, man. I thought the Barbies were in... Were the Barbies in small... Yeah, I guess they were. I was thinking there was a Barbie scene in Toy Story as well. There probably wasn't both. Amazing movie. Couldn't agree more. Nope, no boat for me. Looks like we're about to get blown away by a whirlwind inside of your head. I think he has a song too. Come on, come on. Pause the damn game. I gotta look at my menu. Do we have somewhere that can teach me all the music? Music. 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 No. Because we saw... Well, maybe we didn't see his song. Alright, we're just gonna get thrown. Small Soldiers was my favorite as a kid, but I'll never rewatch it because I have a feeling it's actually terrible. You know, Tremors was my favorite movie as a kid. I went back and watched it and loved it again. You have to beat him to get his tune, so maybe I need a weapon? I mean, he's a god. How do you beat a god, Robin? What grand intoxication is this? Tremors holds up, can confirm. Legit good. Let's not go that far, but it holds up. First 20 minutes of A Bug's Life? Ooh, so you're a Bug's Life guy, huh? I can tell a lot about a person based on whether they like ants or A Bug's Life. Unironically like Tremors 5. You're a horrible person. Was that the time travel one? Maybe I haven't seen that one. The one with time travel, I just couldn't. I had to fucking shut that shit down. A film that is essentially what would happen if you threw Toy Story and Gremlins into a blender. The perfect recipe for 90s cliché, sadomasochistic nightmare fuel. Sign me up! Yeah, I think the last time I watched it was about a year and a half ago. It was still a good Moog. I like it. Which girl was that, Teen Palpatine? Dr. Sarah Harding? Sarah! Dr. Sarah Harding! Wait, Sarah Harding. No, it's Ellie Sattler. My bad. Sarah Harding was from the second one. The Eunuch's Brett. Wasn't she like 12? Of Ants and A Bug's Life. Uh-huh, that doesn't surprise me. You get that dirty name out of here, Dig. Wait, is that her? Is that her but older? No, don't tell me that, Dig. Yo, Shifty Taco, our second taco-based follow. Thank you very much for the love and support, brother. Yo, Moose, welcome back. The legend, the man, the myth. Mostly the myth. It is the same person. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. Morning from Germany. It's gotta be, what, 4 a.m. there? Oh, come on, it's close enough. $6:30. All right, that's more tolerable. It's still too early though. Go back to bed, man. 6:46. That's right, Robin. You're Sweden. Is that true? Which is pretty close. I don't know who to believe. 46 or 30. I can't forgive you, Moose. You've lied to me, and Toki never forgets. Oh, God, throw the grappling hook. Oh, well, that's a great way to die, too. That's fantastic. Cooked his ass alive. The face when you've been incinerated by a pool of lava. Game over. Game over. Okay, that makes way more sense than what I said. You're like a brother to me, Link. Well, now he's like a well-cooked brother. You know, maybe, Jay Willie, the reason I forget so many things is I'm too busy remembering all the times I've been backstabbed. All the times I've been betrayed. I mean, we've beaten Majora's Mask 3 times since then. That's because I like you, Skarn. Shooter! Hey, Mavrosa, what's up, dude? I did not want to kill him. No, I could care less about Buck Bumble. I'm more upset about Bullfrog's theme park. All right, he almost fell right on top of it. Bep. Great picture, moments before death. Oh yeah, I'm sure with a half a heart, this is gonna go well. Oh yeah, here we go. Don't die, little guy. 1. For some reason I get the feeling that's timed. If only. Look, I've seen what happens to someone that falls into lava in the movies. It ain't pleasant, okay? We're of course referring to the train scene in Volcano with Tommy Lee Jones. The nameless guy that's in the fire company walks on the train that's being flooded by lava to pull the guy out. He can't quite make it. So he jumps into it, throws the guy over it. He sinks. Like there was nothing there. Like he just goes right into the floor. Pretty fucked up. Nah, no thumbs up, just lots of screaming. Which Volcano movie had the hero grandma stop or my mom will shoot? And the Placid Lake, that's Lake Placid. Oh yeah, Dante's Peak. I think I've seen that one once. I don't remember much about it. Although I always assumed it was Dante from Devil May Cry. I figured going fast would be helpful. There we go. So, do I need to throw him? Hey, thank you, Scar. That was just a little shortcut to get me back, that's all. Alright, and he shoots. Did I get... I don't think I got the right one there, but it'll do. And he's dead. Come on, open up. Open up. Oh, that's in. And what exactly does that do for me? Oh, buttload of nothing. Two? Oh, come on, it's in. He's in. I don't know what you want from me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the guy from the new Pokemon. Centiferno or whatever. Hey, Jay Willie, have a great night and rest up. Always a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Cast it into the fire, Mr. Froto. And whiff big time. This better be for a heart piece and not some stupid map. This is for a map for more treasure. I'm going to be very salty. You killed him. You killed him with your body. But don't worry, because if you strike him down, another shall rise to take his place. I don't want to hit him because he's going to fall into the acid. That looks perfect. But there's nothing there. Skarn going for some strange anime pyramid, and no one in chat is having any of his shit. Okay, good. Yeah, maybe a cute 2D dragon one would go through. I bet this is not supposed to be this hard. Yeah, I think everyone was ready to allow that one. Oh, third time's the charm, apparently. It's failed Betamin. He's gone down the route of Crusader. I hate this fucking game. I guarantee this is for some stupid prize. It's gonna be like a C chart. Oh my, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna straight up fucking die. Yo, Plan and Squilly, what's cracking, guys? You're just in time for the gentle descent into madness. Hit it like you mean it. Looks like a cool chest. Surely it's not gonna just be rupees. Okay, heart piece, always worth it. We always break for heart pieces. Don't break my heart, my heart. And back into the shortcut we go. Was that our fourth heart piece that gave us a whole whopping new heart container? The best kind of thing. No, I said if it was like coins. I got plenty of my Mario coins already. I know there's a lot of stupid rewards in this game. There's lots of treasure out on the ocean and a lot of it's rupees. Okay, sails up for Harambe. And the next spot we need is right in this zone. Need the rupees though, especially if you want to buy the better sale. Oh yeah, it's just by the end of the game you have so many rupees you don't know what to do with. That's something I'd love to see handled a little better in Zelda. I think Breath of the Wild's arrow cost offset it if you use lots of arrows. But generally in these games you fill up your wallet and you run around like some sort of millionaire aristocrat fat cat. I do love fat cats. I spy a fishy. That's our evil true story. Never had enough because you could only buy like 20 a day at the shops. But if you fly between shops, you can get a ton. In Terrytown, you can get a crap load. That was the best part about Terrytown. You could stock up. And spend all your money. Never did build the town. What? It's worth doing. The little storyline that goes along with it. Plus, like I said, the arrows. Saw the fish up here not but a minute ago. There he is. Whoop. It's like the only thing I didn't do. I never found the way to start it. Well, if you ever decide you want to go back, you start it by building your regular house in, the second village. I forget if it's Carrot Cake Village. I always mix up the names. Hentai Village, maybe? I think it's Hentai. Yeah, Hentai Village, that's right. Yeah, you have to upgrade it, and then you have to talk to the guy outside. He's like, well, I got bigger, better things to do, and he runs off. So then you can find him there. I like it. I like that kind of stuff. I mean, Thing is, playing that, I would absolutely adore playing an Animal Crossing style game set in the Zelda engine, even with the Zelda models. Call it Zelda's Life, where after the adventure, Zelda settles down, takes off his green tunic, and he builds up his little village before the next storm comes in and he has to go save it. It was just fun to collect things in Breath of the Wild. It felt good to pick up items. They were all shiny and sparkly, and they played the nice music. I just wish I had more to do with them. Granted, it was still a 100-hour gameplay each time. It wasn't wanting for too much. Had more unique items? Big agree. I mean, you can find all the DLC ones, but yeah, I agree. It's just, I always knew what the reward was going to be for doing quests, so I didn't do that. It was going to be rupees. Or occasionally it would be a shrine. But they created such an interesting and fun world. Wanted more to do in it. So I guess we'll have Breath of the Wild 2, the Breathening. Stoked for the new Pokemon DLC, new Zelda and Animal Crossing in 2 months? Me too. My Animal Crossing's pre-ordered. A good friend was very kind and pre-ordered it for me. So I will be playing it. Probably not on stream. But if there's any sort of like, how to say, cross gameplay, be happy to get everybody together on Discord. Seagulls after your food, I know they're savages. I've been to the Jersey Shore quite a few times. The seagulls at the Jersey Shore will literally fucking rip food out of your hands. They're savages. The Toki Island. That's Toki Town. In the flesh. You switch for Animal Crossing. It looks so cute. I did see that. Yeah, I saw that on my Twitter today. Wonder how popular of sales, though, are. I can't imagine... Oh, fuck, this asshole again. This is where I'm supposed to be, though. Like, do people buy it just for that reason? And he throws us out. So what do you want me to do here? I think I need to learn his song and play it for him. I guess some people might trade in their old and get a new. Can't do anything about the bow and arrow, and I don't know where to get that. This is the only spot marked on my map. I've gone to the other islands. So you Joy-Con separate in the dock if you don't want... There you go. That would be acceptable. Because I'm sure they're only like 40 or 50 bucks, right? You'll have to buy the whole $200, $300 system. Me and Teen Palpatine are just going to move to Japan. We'll do it the easy way. Wondering if there's something I could do at his statue. How much is a used Switch? Couldn't tell you. I think the new light one is $200 though, if I'm not mistaken. Don't want to import the coronavirus? Well, that would be in China, not in Japan. Although, I don't know, maybe they sell all the consoles from China. Could we be going faster if I actually updated my speed? Yes, but we're supposedly right at the island. 250, oh hot damn. Damn shark from Deep Blue Sea has been chasing me forever. The Gen 1, it's bigger and smarter. It literally just vanishes as we get up to the dock. insane. Whoop. All right, really quickly, guys. We'll leave you all with this scenery and be back in just a second. Gonna replenish my water and hit the bathroom. All right, so we gotta figure out how we deal with this cloudy boy. And seas relaxing. It does not look like it's relaxing. Not at all. Made my own Fire Emblem dock. I put a cute sticker of Dimitri and F exclamation point Blythe on it. Whatever the heck that means. Is that a chat command? I like your initiative though, pal peep. Can I help you with something? Let's talk. Pirates came in. Okay, that night they stayed up drinking coffee, singing strange pirate songs. Is that what they call it in this universe? Coffee. You sell coffee at the bar with lots of milk in it? Oh, okay, so that's the self-insert. Yeah, I'm so unfamiliar with Fire Emblem. Outside of the fact that it's a tactics-based game. When I got my 3DS, I remember... 3DS? Yeah, 3DS, I got the one that was really popular. And I started it, and I just didn't even get through the tutorial. It's honestly the same way that FF Tactics went back when I tried to play it before I was ready. So I assume it's probably got a little bit of a tutorial. If I make it through that, I'll really enjoy the game. I was hoping maybe I'd talk to some guy and they'd be like, yep, this is where you need to be. Maybe the mailbox. Ah, gotcha, Rose. Okay. Good morning. Letters for Zelda. We got 3. Here you go. And it vomits letters all over me. Dear Zelda, if you're reading this, it can only mean that you peeked into one of our many post boxes. I'm indebted to you. I'm very sorry I let you leave without thinking. Please accept my heartfelt apology and my thanks. We cannot do much to help, but we can do this. If we get any letters or parcels for you, we'll deliver them to a post box near you. If you see any wiggling, post box looks inside of them. I suppose you have a long way to go before your perilous journey is done. I have included a gift for you that may help you. Please accept this small token. May we meet again. Konami's father. Ooh, a heart piece get. Another one. Beetle, my boy. He's now got bombs. So Beetle is now a known terrorist. Joe Konami. That's my self-insert. It says here you named your character Joe Everyman. That's what I should have said. Should have named Zelda Joe Everyman. Advice, plenty of cash. Good on you, man. May you find great financial success in life. I'm happy with 420 rupees. So I've heard a few people say we need a bow. I don't know where the heck we'd get that. I spoke with the guy on our island. We've gone to 2 out of 3 of the super gems. Don't you mean 422? I see 420. Yeah, you can't see it because I'm in the way. But it's 420. You'll just have to take my word for it. It's hard when your green screen's inverted. Everything's backwards. Did someone say financial success? Perhaps financial mess. Alright, I'm gonna go to this island, see if maybe his brother has any information for me. Are you gonna share some of that 420? You want some rupees? Financial analyst. Alright, so what do you do as a financial analyst? You just look at people's spending habits and weigh their income versus money spent and try and Help them achieve goals. Or perhaps for people starting businesses, help them make sure they can keep all their numbers in line. Financial advising, securities analysis, market forecasting. It sounds exciting. Let's say that I needed to get, I don't know, 200,000 US dollars in 7 days. What would you suggest? APOC, the piggies. I did get the piggies back to their new mama. If you're talking for the little ones on the beginning islands, well, we can always go visit them. You never truly miss the piggies. I can't give you a concrete answer. Oh, a principle. I'm a man of principles. I've got 2 kidneys, both of them healthy. Oh, okay. Yeah. So you attempt to turn money through stocks or what? Something like that? The more or bonds? No, your principal. I think I got 60 bucks in my wallet. Which, might I add, is more than The Rock had when he came over from Hawaii evicted. So, impossible. Oh, I don't like that. I need a new financial advisor. I don't like your attitude. Whoop. Wait, where am I going? We can go under the island here. Is that a little crab? Oh, he's gone. Oh, yeah, I'm totally joking, sugar. It's all a game. It's got a set of rules. If you play within the rules, you can manipulate them, but you can't totally break them, just like the Matrix. Well, no, in the Matrix, you could break them. Wonder if there's a way we could fix his thing? We do have bombs now, so that's our, I guess, our new unlock. I don't know where we'd get a bow, though. Yeah, people seem to really like the Dragon Roost theme. It's alright. More like a chill Gerudo Valley. Gerudo Valley might be my favorite. No, Song of Storm's always my favorite. I can't lie. You know where to go next? Not a fucking clue, Skarn. Call me the hero of time, because I'm lost. Can't the boat tell you? I guess. I don't want him to give me that I told you so shit, though. Grim's Adventure? I can hear it. I think there's a way to tell... Aren't there, like, pots or something over top of the doors? 1 pot? No. 2 pot. Pepper pots. 3 pots. Okay, the ones with pots on them, or the little notch at least, aren't where we came from. Well, that was easy enough. Yeah, I'll take those. Thank you very much. Good call, though, Scarman. If I don't get what I'm seeking here, we'll talk to the boat. And something tells me I won't. This will probably be a heart piece, a treasure map, or a grand disappointment. I think one of these is supposed to be, or one of the colors is supposed to be for the night cress. Let's try the orange. Nope. Is this like the Cavern of Trials and Twilight Princess? No, but I think one of those does exist in this game. I want to say there's a long trial you can do in both of them. This looks like it's just like a little dungeon. Need a parachute to get to it at least. I've got the leaf. I mean, I wouldn't want to do it till I have more hearts, especially on hero mode where I know I won't be healing in the middle of it. I may have even skipped it when I did this on hero mode last time, because that sounds pretty challenging. A great old school late night snack, Cocoa Puffs. I don't know if I've ever had Cocoa Puffs. I know of them. I was always more attracted to the Reese's Puffs. I think it's the same thing, but they mix peanut butter into half of them. And of course, they are magically delicious. Their infamous slogan. $50. I guess there was a little more rupees than that there, but not many. Talk to our stupid ass boat. I think that's Lucky Charms. I mean, magic and luck are two different things, though. I don't see why they'd cross those slogans. Got a Fitbit I see on Link's wrist. I guess you don't become the hero of time by staying out of shape. Oh, mighty lion, tell me where the fuck I'm going. Set a pearl on each. At this time, the place where your courage will be tested will become clear. Come. You must present utter term Ganon's evil design. But okay, alright. Maybe I do need to go to where the whirlwind guy is. But maybe the island is not underneath him. Like Cinnamon Toast Crunch before I got my diabetes. It's a bummer. I did like it as well. I don't do much cereal in general. It's alright, 8-Pack. There's plenty of other delicious things to eat out there. Reese's Puff slogan is there. Great! I definitely remember when Tony the Tiger endorsed those. Cyclones are always out of the ocean. Right, but this particular one seems to be right over the island that I need to go to. Unless it's like just nearby, you know, and I'm missing it. It's possible. They're small islands. Go for some sushi right now? Oh, me too. Let's not talk about food, please. You say that as you present sushi as an idea. We're over here talking about obtainable goals. Like cereal. You could walk out and get some cereal. Bring a motherfucking sushi. We have a place here that does, I forget what the Japanese term is for, but it's like the conveyor belt sushi. It's actually good and fresh. And during the daytime, they do happy hours for like 2 or 3 hours, where as opposed to being like $3 or $4 a plate, it's half price. Oh my God. Get fucking sushi drunk. Gas station sushi, that's how you get a parasite. Looking for a place like that? This is the only one I've ever seen. There weren't any back when I lived in Pennsylvania that I knew of. Saw that video? No. Well, that's my first thought anyway. I mean, gas station food's getting better and better. Yeah, and you might get a good parasite. It's really just a gamble that could teach you to play the magic holophone. Motherfucker, the tornado's not out here anymore. It was just a coinky dink that he was in here. What the hell, dude? I could have been sailing around for hours. Supposed to freeze the fish rather than cook it. What? Explain further. Do you freeze it, then you eat it? No. Look, he's right on the island, man. I saw the island. Oh, Christ. Maybe I can hit him with a bomb or something. Appeal to his musical side, too. Don't attack the frog. Well, what do you want me to do with him? Who knows where we go? I will take a helpful piece of advice here if anybody knows where we go. I tried playing the only song we know by him. It didn't help, unfortunately. Tower of the Gods. Okay, where's the Tower of the Gods at? Is that a place to the northwest of where I'm at? It's kind of on the west side of the map. E4, you sunk my battleship. Can I see on the grid here? Of course, my grid on my map doesn't show shit. Come on now, you really not gonna show that? E4. Seeger, my friend, it was good to see you. Have a great night and take care. Offer him flies. That's not possible. E4. A, B, C, D, E. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's over on this side. I could have sworn before they were labeled out. Hold on a sec. I'm going to look up a map. At least so I can see the grid numbers. There is a 3D map of this game. Was this made in Minecraft? Oh, it's Lego. That's cool. Leave it up to those Lego boys. You're looking for the 3 statues that form the triangle. The tower is in the center. Okay, that is helpful. That points me in the direction I need to go. And he's in the water again. This Link guy. This fucking Link guy. Let's kick the winds up here. And I don't actually remember where things were. Please close the map down, thank you. But I'm guessing we'll see it from a distance, and it's probably up in this direction. You must visit all 3. Okay, so the north one that I'm being told to go to, Cobart, has that tornado on it. That's what he told me. I found the other 2. I think he is a liar. And yeah, I won't be able to go to the statue, or the Tower of the Gods until I do all 3 statues, will I? How many statues? I've done 2. 2 of them. Okay, so we do have to visit this one that's in the tornado. But to get into the tornado, we need the bow, from what Skarn said. So it sounds like I need to get the bow, but I don't even have a hint as to where that is. Sure. Left. Bo is in the tower. This Skarn guy, he's full of riddles. Start opening the seat chart. Just like that, it's magic. I'm pretty sure. I go to the ceiling, that's all I have to offer. If you have more bait, yep, okay. I was pretty sure we had to like play some music and then the fish guy or the wind guy would be like, whoa, hey, that's my brother's song. Maybe we need to learn his song? I will 100% blame you, Skarn. Oh, speaking of which, did Skarn just send me some cute cat pictures? Oh my god, he did. You need the bow. What? Yeah, you need the bow. So maybe there's somewhere else in there? I never finished this on the GameCube because of the Triforce pieces, but since they made it easier on the Wii U, I completed it. Hey, nice! I did it on both. I didn't mind the Triforce pieces, but I could see why it'd drive you nuts as a kid. Or as a young adult? Are you a cat man, my boy? No. Nope. Even once Elon figures out how to splice cat DNA into us, I don't think I'll go with it. You guys, a strategy guide for the GameCube, or just looked one up? I feel like the Zelda games are pretty decent to get strategy guides for. They've got a fair amount of information, you know, they're laden with secrets. And they come with cool art. And information. I'm the only cat person around here. I don't think that's true. I think there's more than one furry in this community. There ain't enough room in this town for two of us, stranger. Boop. Yeah, mark it. Look at that completion. They got a nice shop over on Windfall. You check it out, small fry. All we said is stop talking about food. This walking sushi's talking about French fries now. Whoop. Oh, a dragon person myself. I remember when Skarn was a cute 2D dragon person. It all changed on the day the Fire Nation attacked them. Alright, so I see something up there. Oh. Oh, yeah, so there's the tornado and there's the island. Okay. Oh, you small fry. Good, you're awake. Hey, don't come over here. I like the fire dragon ones. What in the hell is this? Excuse me? Yeah! Mighty fine boat you got there, bub. You must be searching for treasure on the seafloor. Har, 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 har. You won't get any from us, bub, but not likely. Tell you who, bub. Only pirates, monsters, and treasure hunters are on the sea like ourselves. Alright. Like your style, done you my whole life. I'll give you this if you want to haul up treasure. Okay, cool. Shit, all this talk about food has made me hungry. I'm off to have a massive feast. Alright, sugar. Have a good night, man. Take care. Thank you for stopping by. I expect for you to have a bit of financial advice lined up for my $60 to $200,000 in 7-day, what did you call it, principal? I'll be waiting. Now that's what Elon should be working on, making dragons real. Yeah, okay. Have you seen Reign of Fire, Rose? Ain't nobody want real dragons after Reign of Fire. I know, you're talking. I just wanted to sail away. But set sail is the same button as talk to assholes. There we go. Watch Dragonheart. Now that's a fun movie. Rain of Fire, a little bit different. Nope. Dragonheart's the one with Sean Connery as the dragon, right? He and that little boy share a heart. They go to Denny's together and get grand slams. Pretty cool pearl you got there. Mind if I take it? Din's Pearl Kit. That doesn't sound good. No Rain of Fire, but don't know if I've seen it. I like it well enough. Oh, shit. There they go. Oh my god, she was a slime girl all along. This dragon will always be Smog. Is that from The Hobbit? I didn't care for those. Well, I've only seen the first one. You've just pawned off the pearls and used the money to buy a ship to take you somewhere else. Mm-hmm. I'm curious where they get the wood for these ships. It's a triangle. Oh my god, it all makes sense now. Like the Triangle Force. The movies were shit. It felt like it, yeah. I watched the first one. I had no idea it was another trilogy. And felt so lost as to how they were going to wrap everything up. It felt like barely anything progressed. And then suddenly it made sense that there were two more. There was a book called The Hobbit, you know. What? Did that come after the movies? I know, yeah. Probably goes without saying, it was a poor troll attempt. It's a huge tower. Well, we only had to do 2 dungeons. Usually you'd have to do 3 before doing this. But I guess finding the bomb was all the puzzle we needed. Feels like there should have been a 3rd one. So phallically majestic. Now that sounds like a cereal commercial. Don't read much. I thought you read a lot of manga, Scarn. I think the studio forced Jackson to make it a trilogy. Wouldn't surprise me. They said, look at all the money we made from Lord of the Rings. What if we had another epic trilogy? But this time, without Gimli and Orlando Bloom. Got launched and he was splatted against the tower. That's gotta hurt. Yeah, he's used to the abuse, though. Is that Neil Patrick Harris looking at a shiny horned unicorn, Xandro? Look at that unicorn. Its horn was so shiny. And that guy just got drowned. Damn, dude's still going. Boop. Oh, great. Oh my god, I hate this game. And the water's up. Okay, you know what? I gotta deal with it. I'm just gonna take the high ground and I get myself stuck. I don't know what that was. Oh, it was the perfect stun. The perfect stun. A play of the ages. But can kids, you see why kids love Choo Choo Jelly? Beautiful. Imagine if this had Breath of the Wild physics, you'd die from the juju and water combination. I'd be alright with it. I love that shit. Oh no, Link, you dumbass. It's me. I'm the one controlling him. Got it. Took the damage, but got it. There's Choo Choo Gel in there. Why you put these so close to the wall, huh? The Choo Choo loves you. Would you say he Choo Choo chooses me? Yeah, it's what autocorrect does best, TN. Personally, I love it. I'm jelly of that pun. Oh. Well, Scarn, I wouldn't want to put you in a jam. I wonder if there's any purpose. Oh, I guess there's that guy too. This just looks like garbage water. Oh no, it's a pendant. It was quite the shock after all. Nah, that's too far. Puns make my night well good, because we got plenty of them. A whole community of dad jokes. What an electrifying pun. Ooh. High voltage fun. Why would you, with the fish food? It has negative potential. I think that one might be over my head, Xandra, but I'm assuming it has something to do with electricity. You know what? This is how we're doing it. This is how we're doing it. That's the professional gamer way. Shall we continue the lightning round on puns? Expert throw, thank you. Get my dungeon map out of it. There are many ways to throw a bomb. Oh god, it's a trap! Link conducts in this game, he sure does. That what I like. I am positive about these puns, so what, Electric has positive and negative, so Xandra the negative, you get the positive, okay. Are you a friend or are you going to attack me? I wonder if this piece... No. Just the door then. Ain't gonna shock me. Interesting. Oh, is this a jumpy guy? Wonder if I could jump. No, let's try and get them a little closer together. Okay, what if I put you here? Boop. Oh, wow, okay. I want to say last time I just lined them up and I jumped across the top of the water on them. That sounds like something I do. That is a trash bridge strategy after all. You doing okay, Link? You want a soda? Okay. Ooh, was afraid the water was gonna come up there. Don't box yourself in. Okay, so that's a pun on the boxes. We're shifting. The puns are evolving. That's good. You guys are thinking outside the box then. A Rosen Gate Bridge. Tell me about that. That sounds exotic. Is that a bridge literally made out of light? I don't think you'd be able to walk on that either way. Even before one of these is an enemy and he murks me. Let's just shift you right up over here. There you are. You can go right here. That looks like your spot. Boop. Yeah, outside the castle in OOT, right? At the end of the game. Crosses into Asgard. Oh, that's way cooler. Oh, see, Skarn, this right here. This was the box shit I was talking about. I must have got the other one legit, and now we're gonna try and make, I don't know, like a little hoppy bridge. Heap hop anonymous? Maybe play the waiting game for a tad bit. So last time I spread them out and just jumped from one to another, but that required a little bit of precision. Because if you jumped too short or too far, you fell in the water and you lost your stick. Ain't nobody want to look like a fool and lose their stick. That was a troublemaker. God damn it. Well, now I look like the fool. Really feel Link in this. It's weird because he has a swim meter too. Maybe he like doggy paddles. He's just barely treading water. I'm sure that's just their mechanic to make sure you don't swim way out into the middle of the ocean by yourself and get yourself stuck. Made a derp. I know, it's such an oddity. Things you'll never see happen usually in Toki 88's channel of horrors. Bum, bum, bum. Can be such a poor swimmer while growing up on a 300-foot island. It is a little crazy. I definitely think it's absurd. That looks like a standard jump there. Yeah, that should be good. It can be pretty hard, but I don't know if it should be a spot like this. It's basically treading water. Yeah. I mean, long distance swimming, sure, you get tired eventually. Yeah, I've been in a wave pool. I've always been a good swimmer too, though, so that probably helps. I know bone density has something to do with it. You can be so bone dense that you're negative buoyant and you actually sink. I kind of fall somewhere in the middle. Like, if I am very particular, I can float. Nice. Just like that. Small key get. Holy Santa Claus shit. Crash Bridge comes through for us, but at what cost? I learned my swimming technique from Ocarina of Time. I swim sideways with my free hand. That's weird. Acting like a sort of rudder. I mean, I can see it. It works. Whatever works for you. Video games putting some good out in the world. The fuck do I go with this key now? Oh, whoa. Get some decent speed too. It baffles people when I tell them. Yeah, I mean, there's refined ways that people get taught, and that's just what they get used to. But I mean, movement in the water is movement in the water as long as it works for you. It would definitely be a sight to see. If I saw somebody in the wild doing that, I would think they're just showboating or something. And here's where we die to the choo-choo. Oh, so merciful. Lay siege to the castle and find its secrets. I'm certainly hoping to do just that. Alright. Let's see what can kill me here. Excellent. A flaming skull. Look at this edgy, skelly boy. That's gotta be my bow. So I can go back and let loose the dogs of war upon the tornado guy. It's not my bow, it's the fucking compass. Fuck the compass. Is there something else in here, though? It's the compass. Let's defeat the mini-boss. Language. English, thank you. Now this has got to be the bow. I am so scared. Oh, thank God water protects me. There's no death here. There will not be any death here. They're gonna pop out. I'm gonna get them all with a quick sweeping motion of the boomerang. Oh, just like that, Scar, you see? No problem, amigo. Now, what the fuck I do after this, I don't know. Probably a block or something. I bet it's back here. Why else will they have a spot back here? It's not. Not back here. Try and keep him stunned as long as possible. Maybe after I kill them, something will happen? Oh! Don't try it, Anakin! Ah! You were like a brother to me! Whew, my heart is absolutely racing right now. You guys know I just do it for the excitement, that's all, though. Woo! Okay. What now? What do we get out of all that? That was the puzzle. Okay. Well then, I can just soak that in. Really like to cut it close? I mean, I live for the thrill. One of the bosses last night I had half a heart for, and that was pretty crazy. Another one, we had the half a heart, and I had one swing left on, and I got eaten. Go, 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 move, 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 move. Puzzle master of kill all monsters. That is the great puzzle after all. Monster genocide. I had this feeling it would disappear. That seems like the kind of bullshit this game would throw at us. At least Rainbow Road's still cooking. That would be pretty heavy. And yet, he lifts it so effortlessly. What type of hell beast is he? If the Megaton Hammer would make a return, I miss me massive mallet, me too. There's just something satisfying about pounding nails. Whoop. Now enter the crazy fish's chin, and all secrets shall be revealed to ye. I don't know if it was called the Megaton Hammer, but I know there was also the hammer in Link to the Past. That one made a cute little noise when you used it. Those were children, Toki, not nails. Well, I see what I see, Skarn. And Link's kill count is going through the roof. Oh, goodness, what are you? Oh, my God. I don't have the health for this. Oh, that's such a satisfying noise, too. Yeah, it might have been the magic hammer. I don't know what was so magical about it. I talk about Lovecraftian. There's rats in these walls. Oh no, they're in the rafters, actually. Fucking creepy. Ah! Killed another cutscene. This game is such a piece of shit. That's the second time I've died in a cutscene. No control over character. The rat just comes out of nowhere and tackles me like an NFL linebacker. It hurts. It hurts my soul. That's alright. We got the objects across, so I think the puzzle will stand. Yeah, we lost a lot of rupees. 100 big ones. That's alright, I buy and sell rats like him every day. Rats! First the musical and now this bullshit. I don't want to see the remake just because it's supposed to be so comically bad. is that another secret, though? I thought the original was a classic Scarn. But I could be mistaken on that. The original was a Broadway musical, right? It was a classic? A remake of what? Rats? You guys were talking about it the other day. The remake I know is horrendous. Oh, is it Cats? Hey, Rest, how's it going, man? Oh, man, it's really not Rats. Oh, I'm thinking of the other one, Ratatouille. I assumed you. Well, of course I knew. Rats is in Hey Arnold. Is that the one where Helga comes down with a golden magic slingshot? Rats would be cooler than cats. I agree. With my golden magic slingshot. Damn, he's got badonkadonk. So he's a rat person, Ratkin confirmed. Like that girl from Final Fantasy that everyone likes. Lost internet. Taco, I was worried sick, man. I'm so glad you've made it back. Is so bad that even furries rep on it. Damn. Yeah, live, just like Jello. Jello. I would like to call him. If you need me, call me. I'll be there in a hurry. No need to worry. Yo, Space Captain, thank you for the raid and welcome to the Raiders. How you guys doing tonight? Escort quest. It ain't a game until there's an annoying ass escort quest. Yo, Cal King and Big Z, welcome to you. You know, we once had another Big Z. We did. Cal King, thank you for the follow, man. Much appreciated. We've got a Big X, we've got a Big W, and come forth from that, there was a Big Z. But I can toss this guy. Yo, Space Captain, what's up, man? Thank you for your lovely compliment. What are you guys playing tonight? Yeah, there was no 1,000. We've got Big X66, who's been coming by for about 3 years. Big W, I think, is about 2 years. Now, they made those as alts just to troll me, but I know. Jump, don't throw. That's suicide. He does not have very large thighs. He can't make that jump. Hey, Pack, what's up, man? Don't remember this from last time. Well, you'll remember it now. This is kind of the intro to the game. It's much shorter. Like, the first couple temples are short and sweet. I know you're not Big W. I'm just saying, there's another big character added to the crew. I can break these cuffs. You can't break those cuffs. Have you ever seen Love in the Cuffs, Rest? It was a remix. Yo, Big Z1000, thank you for the follow, brother. Much appreciated. The remix of Love in the Club. Whew. Space Captain, thank you for the follow, man. Much appreciated. You can't break those cuffs. Dude, classic. I'm telling you, these memes are cyclic. They will make a comeback. They will. The people, they call out for laughs. Oh. Let's take it back further. Okay, wait, I have a real question. Shoot. Most questions are, how's your knowledge on the Zelda timeline? I've played every 3D Zelda game 3 times. I've played most of the 2D ones at least once, some 2 or 3 times, and I would say my knowledge on the timeline is fucking horrendous. Real bad. In fact, I don't think the timeline even is meant to be. I think that people wanted to draw it together, so they came out with that, was it like the chronology or whatever book? I mean, I know bits and pieces. Oh, This is for the hurricane guy. Like, I know that for Ocarina of Time, Time Split, Wind Waker is the one where Ganon wins as a kid, where you didn't go in forward in time and save the day. Is that how it works? And then, no, maybe that's backwards. And then in the future is the one? Yeah, because you save it for the past by sacrificing the future, I think? I don't fucking know. I can't even get that far. Mentally, anyway. What's this? Left, forward? I'm kind of standing in the middle of it. Hyrule: A History. Is that the name of the book? What was Ganon's original form? Wasn't he the sorcerer? Like, he's like an evil spirit? He just so happened to take form as Ganondorf? Yeah, because I don't know the timeline, so I know, like, Link to the past, he's the wizard, or like the shadow. Calamity Ganon, the only form, one and only. Ganon always wins because he always comes back. That's true. It's not that he wins, it's that nobody loses. It's cyclic. There we go. Ganon dwarf. He's best Ganon. That's not true. As much as I hate Skyward Sword, I think Skyward Sword has the best Ganon. He looks fucking badass, and the fight's cool too. Technically, he was the avocado. Is Twilight Princess the first? I feel like Skarn would know this. What's the first form of Ganon, or what's the first game in the timeline? Whoop. Is Skyward Ganon canonically the first? Taco, do you actually know things about this? I didn't take you for a Zelda fan. That's what I get. I don't pay attention, and then I don't see which way we came from. Okay, so this way, with the light on the door, check. I am so confused right now. That's what happens when everybody talks about canon Zelda timelines. That's why it's better not to worry about them. Zelda timeline is like quantum physics. If you think you know Zelda timeline, you don't know Zelda timeline. Come on, asshole. Come down here. Taco, tell me, I just need to know. I want to know what love is. And I want Taco to show me. Yeah, we can figure this out. We'll close down the previous tab, which has Do Eggs Have Flavor still searched into it. Zelda Canon Timeline. See, no need to debate. Right here. The beginning, creation, era of Hylia, Skyward Sword, establishment of Hyrule Kingdom, the Minish Cap, Four Swords, Ocarina of Time. Okay, so Ocarina of Time is where the time split happens, where you can go with the Fallen Hero timeline, with a link to the past, A Hero's Adventure, Trials of Triforce, The Adventure of Holodrum, Labyrinthia, Triforce Heroes, Link Between Worlds, Evil Creeps In, Heroes Return, and then there's a child one, which is Majara's, Failed Execution of Ganondorf, Twilight Princess, Twilight Era, Adult Link timeline has Hyrule Submerged, Wind Waker, Phantom Hourglass, Glass Spirit Tracks, and Great Calamity, Revival of Calamity Ganon Signs. Yeah, okay. So, let's see. Era of Hylia. Does it say when this was played? This might not be a game. So, I guess then Skyward Sword would be the first. That's the first time Ganon shows. And he's not a pig in Skyward, is he? I remember the fight is like a swordsman fight. Dun, dun, dun. So what, the pig thing starts with Ocarina? Yeah, Ocarina. I have no idea where the NES games come into play. Maybe they just leave that shit out. Looked like a Moblin from this game in the NES game. Did he? Been so long, I don't really remember. We haven't played the 2D ones in a bit, or the old school 2D ones. Isn't he Pigman in first? Maybe? I just remember that last fight with him because it was so cool. This guy's been a real McAsshole. Shit, wrong button. The intro to this game was quite literally, hold on. I don't think it's gonna work. Quite literally telling the story of what happened to Hyrule once Adult Link was sent back. Yeah. Exactly. So we know, I know what happens after Ocarina. It was just more so placing Ocarina. Fuck this. And what came before it. I don't know, you wanna like come over and latch onto that? Whoop. Oh, get the hell out of there. Well, there's a statue there. Maybe that'll form a light bridge to get him across. Yeah, Skyward, it said, was literally the first. Which is a shame, because it's the worst. Other than the CDI game, I'd be curious if anybody thought that Skyward was better than any of the other games. I just want you to know how much this means to me. Well, not a problem, my dude. Life is an adventure that we all share together in strange ways. We can discover knowledge this way, share it between each other, make bonds that last forever. The original two, from what I've heard, are the end of the timeline. Ganon is finally defeated in Zelda, and Link destroys his dark clone in 2. That's just theorized. Oh, that'd be interesting. The fuck do you mean low battery, motherfucker? It's literally plugged into the wall. Is it? Maybe I unplugged it. I may have unplugged it from the wall. Better than Breath of the Wild. Woo! How are we gonna get this guy across? I can't control him, can I? I don't think I can control him in any way. Is there a box? I couldn't bring a box or something like that over here? Can't push that thing. People loved Skyward when it came out. Yeah, until they played it. That first town was really cool. And then you realize that there's no open world. They just drop you into level set pieces. And then you go through all of them. You're like, all right, well, that wasn't the worst thing I played. And like the Scarab Beetle looked neat, even though it sucked to control. And then they tell you to do it a second time. And you look at it like, is this motherfucker serious? This has got to be a joke. And then they tell you to do it a third time. And that's when you just take the disc out, toss it into your pool, and leave it there. The flying segments. Those sucked. Abstract open world, abstract life. What if? Bomb does not count. Well, fuck me, man. You just sucked at flying? I mean, flying, I don't remember flying being bad. That's right, you flew around and then you dropped into the levels. I still love Skyward Sword, one of the better Zeldas I played, and there you have it. There's always one. What's great about human interest in diversity. Everybody wants something a little different. I respect that, APOC. But if Ono Mitra said it, I would have called them out. Throw it into your shredder. It can sit there in pieces with Dino Crisis 3. So we gotta get one of each of these over? No, just the one. How the fuck am I gonna do this? I break a box or something? Or a pot, maybe? Motherfucker. I wouldn't throw Dino Crisis in the shredder. That game cost me $35. That'd be a waste. As much as I regret paying that much for it. game should never be spoken out loud. True facts, man. Woo! Sell it on eBay? I could, but it does feel nice having all 3 physical copies of a series I do like up until that point a lot. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick AFK and grab some water. Didn't you just get the pattern? We did get a song. Maybe I can do something with the song. But before we do, I'm gonna take a quick AFK, get some water, and contemplate on this incredibly challenging content. I'll be back in just a second. I'll also plug my controller in because the little charge icon's driving me nuts. Okay. We're talking about Dino Crisis 3-pack. The name should not be brought aloud. One of the few games that people say is terrible, and it actually is. Alright, so if we do this song, can we control the statue? Is it one of those things? Because that would make sense. Command melody. The camera was good, how dare you? How dare you utter those lies to me, Ivy? And back he goes. Look like more suffering, much more than usual. Oh yeah, I mean, sometimes I milk it. I'm a firm believer in never faking emotions just to get a rise out. Well, okay, maybe to get a rise out of people. It's like a troll, but you know, I'll never do like a fake jump scare or anything like that, or hype things up just for the sake of it. Boo. Nope, not gonna get me. But what I do believe is kind of taking a magnifying glass and zooming in on your emotions a little bit, because generally I'm a pretty introverted person. I don't talk much. So if I sat here and didn't talk, it'd be a pretty damn boring stream. I believe in kind of magnifying the emotions a little bit. That game, I did not have to magnify them at all. I was genuinely disappointed with it. Oh, can we get this one? Very, very frustrating. And even some of the other frustrating games, I'm still having fun with them. That one was a mission. Get some good ones during October, too. This right here, that's gotta be the bow, 100%. Oh, fuck me. 1.5 hearts, and we have to fight D's nuts. Yeah, me too, Link. Is there not a jump command? There it was. Oh, lost your armor. There you go, fuck him up. Fuck him up real good like. Woo! Very easy parry. Easy parry, easy life. They call him Katy Perry. Okay, now I need to be careful because he's got Kung Fu, and Kung Fu cannot be parried. So after all of that, Link looking cool, like he's gonna fuck shit up. Nah. Dude comes over, punches him in the jaw just like the start of Con Air. Your weapons all classified as weapons because you served in the military. Now you're going to jail, Mr. Darknuts. My daddy comes home on July 18th. My birthday is on July 18th. Yeah, you better fucking run. After what you did to me last time, you better. Weird, there's this guy over here. He doesn't seem to do anything, though. I don't know what that's all about. It's so stupid, I love it. Thank you. It is a dumb movie, but it's a good movie too. I mean, anything that entertains, like if you're genuinely having a good time doing something, it's not really bad. It may just be functionally bad. What about Joe's Apartment? Is that a movie? Because if your name is Joe and you're asking about your apartment, I couldn't tell you. I've never been invited over. That'll do her. Now give me my bow. I mean, I agree, Rose. That's why I'm trying to get Dirty Jester to watch it. And my axe. And my grappling hook. Hey, Sammy, how's it going, dude? How about that belt, though? You can't block anymore. Oh, what the fuck? I was not expecting that. I wanted to steal his power belt. Apparently not happening. And cleaved asunder. That was a big-ass jump attack, man. Holy fuck. That's all right. Easy come, easy go. Think they've learned to hide those giant red straps on their back, which hold their armor in their body. You'd think so, but then they wouldn't have a weak point. Oh, doing phenomenal, other than the whole, you know, being dead thing. No, talk to him. I love the boat. You can have him. He's nothing but a nuisance to me, Ivy. Keeps giving me missions. Yep. All right, third time's the charm. We've learned our lesson. Do not get hit by jump attack under any situation. Hold on. Does like not have a jump button, but the boat does? That's a great question. I'm sure it's one of design. It's a nice way of making sure that you can only jump where they want you to jump. And even then, sometimes there's funky stuff, like getting up on fences. It may have also been a relic left over from the N64 version, where their 3D movement was not fantastic. Jumping a lot of times does make a game feel less grounded. Obviously, you're not on the ground anymore. This is why I don't trust timed attacks. Okay, I did not get a timed attack whatsoever. I should have put my shield up. I think Breath of the Wild was the first game. Could you actually jump in Breath? I don't even remember. We're so smart to have auto jump in Ocarina of Time, the first good 3D adventure game. Whew. Really, the first good one. We're just gonna overlook Mario 64 like that, Ivy. And what about Quest 64? Third time's not the charm. No, the third time has looked worse than the first. But you adventure in the platforming world. What I'm trying to get down to here is that Ocarina of Time is better than Mega Man Legends. If that's what you mean, just say it. And Castlevania 64. No need to make this so personal. Yo. Yo to you, Taco Trucks. Are you returning for the third time tonight? Or are you about to say, yo, something about a game we just talked about was good, and the yo was to halt and interrupt? Wish I had taco trucks. We could start a late night taco truck stand. Although that seems sketchy, like the kind of thing that you'd peddle drugs from. Yeah, I wanted to take damage there. That was the plan all along. Getting mad at these damn goats in Fallen Order. Why would goats be presenting a problem for a Jedi? 7 is the lucky number, so maybe that attempt? I certainly hope not. Back, I think 4? 4 sounds like a good attempt. Perhaps you have to be Z-targeted on in order to dodge. That would make good sense. Another link here to be carved in half. There we go. Yeah, I think I have to lock on. That's what I was missing. Gotta be careful with the lock on, or the parry, though. The parry can fuck you sideways. You roll into a wall, you still get hit. You jump too high, you still get hit. You talk shit, you still get hit. Is he dead? Man, he has a lot of HP on hero mode. Take his blade now! Strike him down! Yeah! Whew. Yeah, if they get Kung Fu kicks, I'm out. We're playing a different game. It would be nice to get rid of this dinky little thing. Let off some steam, Bennett. As we hurl the steam pipe through him, pin him to the wall. Rampage, yeah, I tried using the hook to steal one, and it resulted in me dying, so I'm not at this point. Once I have more HP and can survive a hit, I'll start grabbing him. Yeah, he fucked me up real good. I actually had 3 hearts, too, and he the over, like, he jumped up, I was spinning it around, he jumped up in the air, and I hit him right in the belly with it. It bounced off, and then he cut Link from skull to balls. He cut him right in half. It was awful. Abso-fucking-lutely awful. Here we go. Finally, we're playing a Zelda game. Hanzo main, by the way. Ah, I see what that does. Yeah, it's not pretty, Ivy. Nintendo wouldn't show it, but behind the scenes there's a lot of really yoked up Links. If I remember correctly, after this dungeon, they kind of give you the okay to go wild. Although I'm not sure if it's quite late enough to start playing the Link's Gone Wild commercials. Those usually don't start till 1 or 2. Real college-age Links in your area going wild. Come on, 7 rupees. Pretty sure Rule 34's got that covered. Oh yeah, many times over. You can get any variety of Link you want there too. You know what? These bats are obviously meant to dodge your attacks. They've got some sort of algorithm. I don't like them though. Come on, come on. Just gotta lock on target. I'm pretty sure if I wasn't shaking violently there, that arrow would have hit it too. Fuck. Link does rhyme with twink. I wasn't gonna say it, but there's a fair amount of that out there. Oh, that's cool. Tim, is it really you? Thank you for the host, my dude. I appreciate that. Get my bombs back. How's it going tonight, Tim? Oh yeah, this looks promising. Play the wind. Is that what you want? You want me to play the wind? Probably this one. Nothing that you can control. It says check. There it is. And it's gone. It's there and it's gone. Designs that reflect wind are drawn here. Then maybe if I hit him with a little bit of this. I'm sure these nope, they did. 100+ Fahrenheit degree weather, my goodness. Oh, see, they're tricky. That's what they're doing. Feed me, Seymour. Feed me! Well, Tim, make sure you stay cool, man. We got some BRD to run on Saturday. Actually, I think we said Saturday, not tonight. Hey, Adam, good to see you, buddy. Welcome back. How you been? You know, I'm doing awesome, my friend.
Kaboom!
Woo! Down he goes. Link not looking so hot here. I could have sworn there was one of these that gave a guaranteed pendant. Master key? Maybe? Oh, the treasure chart. I do love a good treasure after all. God bless this mess. The day will come. The day will come where we need these treasure maps. But that day is not tonight. In fact, I'm 2 rupees off from a dream right now. Give that a little love tap. Not too bad. Hey, that's what I'd like to hear. Oh, shit! 2 rupees off from a dream sounds like a Bollywood musical. I love me some Bollywood movies. It's just something magical. You know, like, in America, we've lost our sense of adventure with film. Either that or it's covered up by too much of the flair. I'm sorry, Yono, I don't like the flair. Oof. Bollywood's the great frontier for that shit, though. Watching 1,000 Agent Smiths form a giant fucking robot and chase someone down in their car. That's magical. That's just good cinema. Hey, there's our key, but I bet there's more in here. There is. Oh, come on, take me over to that treasure map. Yes, if I could get a big order of that, Rose, that'd be awesome. And maybe 3 or 4 more avatars as well. Fantastic, a personal favorite. Quite a few would agree with you. Hey, Rampage, have a great night, man. Take care. This one doesn't make my top 5. but I still love it. There's very few Zelda games that I don't enjoy playing. Skyward's the only 3D one that I don't absolutely love. More remakes of classic? Oh, yeah. I mean, we got RoboCop, we got Total Recall, we got Judge Dredd. What else? We're getting Top Gun. Then we'll get a Commando remake without Arnold. We've already got several Predators. That's a franchise that could have stopped at 1. I don't mind 2, though. Predator 2 is pretty fun with Danny Glover. Whoop. There's something exhilarating about running around with one heart, knowing that any step could be my last. But it turns out none of them shall be today. Is there another Dune coming out, Ivy? I think I heard about Bill and Ted. There is. Oh, boy. All these remakes, and we still don't have a Johnny Bravo live-action film. Disgusting. Thought I needed a key somewhere. Maybe the key was up here, but I don't trust that. Do the monkey with me. Yeah, there you go. You know what's up. I went back and I rewatched a little bit of Johnny Bravo. I've been down here. I have. Oh, I see. It was entertaining, but probably not something I'd actually watch more than an episode of for nostalgia. Yeah, Twilight's great too. Breath of the Wild as well. Breath of the Wild, it seems like a lot of people struggled in the beginning, but you can get yourself pretty padded out with gear and hearts. That's half the fun, honestly. Getting a fully upgraded armor set. Maxing out on hearts and stam. Oh. You do something with this? No? No command yet. I would think you would push this box. Link really just wants to grab onto it. It's got some sort of magneticism. Looking forward to more live-action anime. Oh, Netflix is all over with that shit. Netflix and Amazon. It's got the Triforce on them. I don't know. Okay, so at least the Netflix ones, I don't know about the live actions, but the Netflix movies people seem to receive well. Yeah, I know. What takes that out? Maybe I can command him over here now? We complain about movie remakes, but we play all the Zeldas decade after. Well, that's because they're actually good. The movie remakes are soulless. What I hate about movie remakes, even the ones that are received better, still don't have the same sense of life, in my opinion, that a lot of older ones have. I don't know how we can quantify that. Can you push it? Try shooting it. There we go. Skarn with the professional strategies. What do we do? I don't know. Try shooting it. I mean, maybe that's why they give you the box so you can see something up high. Next Zelda come out, there will be 5 decades of Zelda game. 80s, 90s, 1000s, 10,000s, 20s. Ooh. You've been alive 5 decades. Here's to another 500 more. Yo, you got it, Calamity. Have a great night, man. A pleasure as always. John Carpenter remake. Yeah, both of those were solid. I don't know if somebody said there's another one coming out. Apparently, I've never even seen the original. It seems to me we gotta do something with this box. I don't think I've seen the original Fly either. I know that's a classic, and it's got Jeff Goldblum in it. Maybe I can command him from here. You jump on the statues. I think I tried. No avail. Oh, never mind. I just tried badly. I wonder if there's a way to make them go higher. If I could go higher. Oh, I'm not so sure. Because if I can get up there, I can drop in, and I think that's what I do need to do. I just don't know how to make it go up a little higher for me. Or I could try just jumping it again. Yeah, that looks... I think that's it. We drop in, we control it, we stop it on the platform. And with it on the platform, we run out. Oh. It seems like you can jump far enough, but his head gets stuck on the lip. Wonder if we can do it from the side? No, okay. So you do have to be on the ledge of the piece. Yeah, that crossed my mind too. It's tempting to try jumping over the laser, but I'm pretty sure I know where that's gonna take me. Right down to Pound Town. Alright, tell me you believe and I'll try it. I need you to tell me you believe. Well, why would they have these here if they didn't want me to grab onto it? It looks like he wants to. The screen flickered. Oh God, Rose believes. You grab and slide the statues. Ah. Good thought, but no. I believe that you'll fail badly. That's all I needed to hear. That's all I needed to hear, Skarn. I can't even fucking jump on these now. I don't know why else they would have that top bit available, though. This seems so janky, like the hitbox. This can't be it, dude. Look, look at this fucking hitbox. Deku Leaf, oh my God. Jesus Christ, it's Jason Skarn. Mm-hmm. That's all you had to do. It was that simple. No, don't tell me there's nothing nearby. I was literally on top of it, you ass. Call to him. Yeah, you probably were meant to jump off the box, but let's not talk about that. Let's talk about the Cats musical again. And away he goes. Ah, Gallico, welcome. This is more like a 200 level course. Puzzle solve in 200. Yes, I suspect you could have glided over the lasers. Cats movie apparently has gross cockroach people. Ooh. Yeah, cockroachkin not as popular as most of the furrier scalies. That is a wizard. Harry Potter, you stay away from me. Don't corrupt me with your devilry. I'm not going to Hogwarts. Did that cost me a heart? I don't like it. Yes, jumping is definitely the solution. Oh no, Link, you drop your statue, which means you lose health. Go to Hogwarts, a tree will choke you until you can pay up. Stop it, Ron. I bet we need one more. Link, what in the fresh fuck was that? You must have seen an Xbox 360 because it did a quick 360 and jumped away. Quick swim, wash the shame off. Aye, me too. Fortunately, the swimming physics, swimming controller isn't quite as clean as the walking either. Beautiful. No, it's not donating if you get paid, but still, when you donate plasma, I think you usually get paid. I don't know, do they pay for blood? Maybe if you've got like a rare blood type. Oh, I get it. There's 3 of them, like the Triforce. Link looks absolutely thrilled to have solved this puzzle. Honestly, he looks more angry than anything. Fucking boat comes up and ruins my life. The hell does he think he is? Yo, Gammy, how you been, dude? Sure you mean the legendary Triumph Forks. Yes, of course that's what I meant. They're called different things in different scriptures, that's all. Lasers, 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 and more lasers. Come on, we've done this puzzle before. Whoop. I'm gonna make sure that Link is the one in the center, because that feels right. Is that part of me that thought I was gonna step into the laser and get incinerated? What a good time saving the world and your blue lobster jammies? Yeah. Codename Hero Mode. Oh my god. My friends have moved in to assassinate me and they will probably have it. Yo, JC, welcome back to you. Like a glove. Oh my god, that didn't kill him. Bo, maybe. Oh. And then? Oh, okay. Oh, it's classic. A fan of the Factorio. I have heard a lot of good things about it. I don't think I have a copy of it. I think I see Crusader. No, Crusader's playing one shot. He's usually all about Factoria, though. It's complex, yeah? Did you like it? I know it's not as much fun for you as, what do you call it? Cookie Clicker? That one you're always on? Can't blame you. There's something appealing about forming a cookie empire. Fucking motion controls. Why is that bird bang like a sheep? There it is, right in the throat. Was like an RTS, I can dig it. It's not for everyone. I'm pretty sure it would be up my alley. Didn't even see it there. You're just there 1 second, and you're gone. Everyone's first game's a clusterfuck. That's what a lot of the strategy style games are. Never forget the first time I played Dwarf Fortress. It took, I don't know, 6, 7 attempts in order to actually figure out what the fuck you had to do to get your town rolling without running out of materials and getting stuck. And I was like, okay, I'm an expert. Now it's time to really take off. I'm gonna make a mountain base. Yeah, okay. Mountain base in that game, or not mountain, but it was like in the Arctic. Anything in the cold, water's gonna freeze. Didn't know that. Had an awesome base lined up in a mountain. I had no beer. Wintertime came and everybody dehydrated to death. It's horrible watching it happen too. An RTS, is it? It's isn't Galaxy at War like Rome Total War? I want to say. Barham's really into that game. I remember he got me to buy it forever ago. That rat just fought to his death. I hope so. If it caused me enough grease, god damn it, grief at this point. Oh my gosh. It's gonna take me at least 3 play sessions to get used to pressing A instead of B. Or confirm. There we go. Oh, that sounds cool, plan. I thought Empire at War was the one that you had all the planetary views from. It was kind of like a 4X. But I only played one game of it. It's been ages. Yeah, it's a great question, Gamby. They do love their beer. But it's another task outside of the default tasks to worry about. So when you're new to the game, a bunch of bullshit goes on. You're just trying to stay alive. Okay, what about this? When the eye's up, can I shoot it? Hey, there we go. The thing about Factorio is you'll find a setup that works, but everything's all over the place. Okay. I mean, again, that sounds pretty standard for RTS. We're officially going to play Zelda in FPS mode. Dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Get some. Your face and your eyeball. What's the difference? Wait, what? Oh, hey, don't fly away. I could play Link's Crossbow Training. I think I have a copy of it and the gun. Ah, there go the fairies. Overrated, really. Oh, you got it, playing. Now what the fuck is this? This looks like trouble. You've done well to find your way to this place. Oh god, everything minimized. Fucking Windows 10, man. Accept this final challenge. Bongo Bongo! Watch me play Link's crossbow training. I get the feeling it would get old real fast. Yo, Versus, what's up, man? This is definitely not Bongo Bongo. %. Can confirm no bongos and no bongos associated with this guy. You have to shoot the eyes now? Oh fuck. Ooh, explosions! More explosions! Got him right in the mouth and K-boom! This has got some Final Fantasy vibes to it, the music. Hell, why not, Skarn? Michael Bay's Zelda would be very exciting. Oh, he just pooped out arrows for me, how kind. I seem to remember doing this the last time and running out of resources. It was pretty miserable. Why, Link? Why? Oh, I'm out of arrows. Fantastic. Hey, brother, mind pooping out some more for me? Oh, 10's not bad. And into the lightning floor. Too much shit to lock onto now. Of course, when the lock off falls out, it fucks you over. Got one arrow left. Oh, Christ, this is so annoying. Make it count, Link. Did he just snot arrows out and block? This boss is super bullshit. Now die, monster. Holy fuck! Oh, snort me some more, man. Like, what the fuck? Oh my god. He's not gonna give me any more arrows. And it goes past and misses me and still kills me. Because he sucks. Yo, Sasha, how's it going, dude? Nah, the dream is over. The dream is over. I needed to bottle that second fairy, then we would have had it easy mode. I'm sure it only takes 3 bombs, and we got 2 out of 3. That's okay. Now we just get a nice walk back. That's what I'm saying. Where's Kajumbo at? Kajumbo, fix this! How we doing tonight, Sasha? All good in the hood? Oh, what the fuck was that? My dad that works at Nintendo, please fix this game. Well, Pac works for Nintendo. He just leaves us hanging. Day off, hell yeah. It's officially Saturday over there, Sasha. No, I think that's in Australia land where tonight's technically Friday. strange and unnatural technologies over there. You know I'm doing good, my dude. Every night. Plenty of bombs, but I want to stock up on arrows. I didn't quite know where it was from, JC. It sounded familiar, but I wasn't sure. Which obviously means it's time for another Symphony of the Night playthrough. That's what I've been working up towards. Oh, it's been 3 years. Give me arrows. Whoop! You want to tussle too? Got him. I vaguely recall it now. The game had a few fantastic quotes. And a banger of a soundtrack, too. I mean, granted, like 80% of the Castlevania music is the same song between all the games, there's just different renditions. Alright, let's get a bottle on the bar. I know you're in there somewhere. You know, they actually translate it, that the actual translation sucked comparatively? No, I had no idea. I liked it for the memes. I'd assume that it's like in many other originally JP games, when they do the translation, there's like a lot of weird, wacky shit they leave in for reasons. Man, the old NES is terrible about that. Half the lines don't make sense. We were playing Final Fantasy, the first one, and there's one chick that just says, "You have legs!" It's like, no shit. Yeah, you know what? This guy can fuck himself. And so can the camera. The camera can double fuck itself. Some dancing legs. Strong dancing legs, like Shakira's. Translations were boring. How are they boring? It's about monster hunting. And hell, they could probably make a whole game about monster hunting. No, they don't, Sasha. Waka Waka, Africa. She's got some bangers too. Big fan of Shakira. All right, nose guy, I could use some arrows. You know, if you want to hook it up. There we go. Thank you. The lightning's just the salt in the wound. A double. Well, that's great. Thank you. Yeah, rolling helps, and what's tricky is you don't see it. You don't see it, but the fire chases you. So you think you've dodged it, and then it just cuts right back around. The path is now opened. Embrace tranquility. Oh, chosen one, what will now come to pass is tied to your fate, to the path that you've chosen. Go forward with caution. No. What time are you gonna end the suggestions for emotes you hacked and put up a vote? Heart piece get. Didn't even need it. Yeah, the fairy oftentimes is more of like a, I don't know, a confidence thing, I guess. Same thing with the, what do they call them? Save stoots, I think? I don't know. Fuck them. My time, so I guess in 6 hours. There you go. So tonight will be the last night for voting on emo, or for suggesting emotes. Done on Discord. In the emote suggestion channel, as per the rules. You know the rules, and so do I. Yeah, your original sounds good to me, JC, if that's what that is. Hello, Poseidon. How's it going, man? This looks like a big open spot, but it ain't. How have you been, Mr. Man? Well, I have been incredible, thank you. Hook. You want the hook? Or maybe we use the grappling hook. Or the captain hook? That's your second favorite? Nah. Number 1, Majora's Mask. Number 2, Link's Awakening. Number 3, Ocarina. Number 4, Link to the Past. Number 5, Breath, probably. I'm moving Breath up. I don't know. Is the newest one? No. There's a remake of it. Link's Awakening was the Game Boy, like the base Game Boy brick one. But there's a remake that just came out on Switch. Haven't played it on the Switch yet. It would seem the gods have acknowledged you to be a true hero, but this does not mean your trials have ended here. What? But we're like 12 hours into the game. I thought it was over. That was the tutorial? Breath, you either love it or you don't like it. I mean, most people seem to love it. It's not, I mean, the only thing that I could see not liking about it is that it's a Zelda game that doesn't have, like, the same formula. It's definitely different because it's a true blue open world game. Never met anyone who didn't like it. I've heard a couple people in chat. Usually when we play like some of the older Zelda games, some people aren't a fan. It really just depends on your circles. Oh ho ho! Yeah, it's definitely more overworld oriented. The dungeons really don't make up much of the game. You're probably wondering where we are, aren't you? Unfortunately, there's not enough time for me to explain. Once you're able to strike down Ganon with the item you obtained in this castle, all will be made clear. Trust in my words, see what awaits you. Yeah, durability is another point of contention for sure. Hey, Well, that looks like me, but less cartoon. The castle's a guy waiting to murk you. It looks like there's quite a few. It adds certain depth to the game, is just gatekeeping fun. I don't think that it's gatekeeping by any means, you hacked. I think what it is they wanted to make enemies be able to drop weapons that were meaningful in some way, but they don't have a large assortment of weapons, so if they didn't break, then you'd get them all very quickly, or you wouldn't upgrade very often. Personally, I think they could drop durability and instead just make monster parts turn in for weapons, and that would be super fun. Yeah, this place looks dangerous. When it unfreezes, all hell will break loose. Oh, there's something. My controller is vibrating violently. Somewhere in the basement. Oh, I mean, I see a puzzle here. Hidden way puzzle, yep. Yeah, I think we have to make the Triforce with these blocks. Are there only 2 here, though? Oh, no, there's 3. Okay. Okay, guys, give me just a second. I need to be right back. Okay. Yeah, I mean, they felt more like a burden than anything to keep farming by the end, because you break your weapon, you have to go get more of the best claymore. It wasn't very pick up and go. I mean, I guess it could be. Pull you now, or are you stuck? Door's stuck. No, they definitely don't have that much variety. Gee. I just didn't feel Zelda like. That's the formula for Zelda, is you go and you fucking do a dungeon, you get your weapon upgrade or your item upgrade. It's pretty cool, it helps you get farther in the world, etc. That's not open world. Gee. It's impressive he can move these at all. Ah, they're usually not, Cobart. You want the challenge, you find the sliding puzzles. Those things will rip your heart out. Let's give him a good shove in there. No? Flick and swish. Triangular sliding. Right, but there's only the 2 parts. Or 3 parts, you know? There's not a whole thing here with one open slide and you have to slide everything around. I get your meaning, though. Plus, I don't get to see a cool picture when it's all completed. That's the best part of the sliding puzzle. I don't think this is going to be able to pull in, is it? Maybe. Maybe. It is! Well, 3x3? 3x3, not so much, but they're the same idea. The good ones are like the 6x6, the really big ones. Silent Hill... Homecoming, I think it was, had one that was really difficult too, because as opposed to being just a standard grid, it also had 1x2 pieces, 2x2 pieces, and 2x1 pieces. It made it extra complicated. It broke up the formula. Just open that door, I think. But yeah, there's nothing stopping you from getting there either, you hacked. Like, right out of the gate, you can run north of Hyrule Castle, and at one of the towers... Oh, what the fuck is that shit? At one of the towers, there's a thing you can climb up and grab a Great Claymore from. I think it usually respawns there every Blood Moon. Took you over 3 hours. In my defense, I was tired as fuck that night. We did it for 3 hours. I came back the next day, and it took 45 seconds. Yeah, just exploring, Cobart. No worries. For that barrier skip. I know you guys wanted to see the whole game, but Mind if we just beat it now? Oh, yeah, I don't know about this. Excellent lowercase z Elda. To perceive such a puzzle and decipher it is no small feat. Now take that sword. The only sword that can banish Ganon. Yeah, but doing so, isn't that gonna unfreeze the world? I'm sure that's fine. They're just saluting me. Have a good night, JC. Oh, gosh. Yeah, you can bury your skip. They found out how a couple of years back. I want to say there was like a weird trick involved with it. Because they really tried to make it hard so you couldn't cheese through it. I'll see if I have time tonight, JC. I see you tagged me in it, so I should be able to at least remember. Yeah, there's dark nuts all over up there. It's gonna be a fucking bloodbath. But hey, at least we had this cool sword. Me personally, I would have stabbed all the dark nuts while they were asleep, killing them forever. Exist in the HD re-release? That's a good question. I don't know. I would guess so, because it was only found out recently, within the last couple years. Is only? Well, hot damn, is there one on the base now too, Skarn? We'll find out crazy shit. You have to use a whole series of exploits. Like an animation bug where you do something with the bomb and it puts you in a certain state. Toki. 6 months ago was the most recent one. Always evolving. I have something urgent. Oh no. Oh, is Fengard's host? Well, that was pretty urgent. Hey, Fengard, thank you for the host, man. How you doing? Hi. You're high. As long as you're having fun, my dude. There we go. Belt, get. Oh, come the fuck on. With the taser? I don't want to do kung fu. I think there's an imposter. I would not be surprised. HD use a grappling hook trip to build up speed and basically warp through it. I love it. How'd your Slay the Spire session go last night, Fengard? Is the Spire officially slain? Oh, Pinja. Always try to be careful with these. He's gonna go into Kung Fu mode. That's when we try and steal his belt. 4 strength, 4 stam, leather belt. Gotcha, bitch. Level 18. My last 8 runs have all ended because of one turn I drew no block and the other had enemy at 40 damage. Woo, those are fun. Slay the Spire can be a fucking nightmare sometimes, man. I beat it on the original 3 characters. I had a good run gunning, but I never saw what the additional content was. Supposedly something different is supposed to start happening. Oh, we took damage there for some reason. Always really exciting. I mean, I'm not incredible at the game, so usually when I beat the boss, it's by like 1 or 2 turns and I'm on the edge of my seat. Oh, the Keystone, okay. Yeah, I think I had a Keystone run going. I think I beat it and nothing happened. I forget. Duke told me something different should have occurred. Stupid time fucker. Ha! I had a build that beat him. A deck, a build, whatever. You combine the two together, you get a lighter. I was so impressed. I think it was like a warrior build that just constantly generated so much shit he couldn't do anything. Whoop. Give me Bell. I struggled really hard here last time. I remember this part. What I love about this, about Slay the Spire, is I always go into it and I'm like, oh, here we go. The same boring build. I always do the same thing. And then, like, partway in, a bad run will just turn around and suddenly, like, I'll have some unexpected thing. I've got all these wasted cards, but it's just a total gimmick. I didn't even think would be possible. End up getting like 30 eat cards, eat every enemy, have too much health to die. That's gonna suck real hard. I think I still have a fairy, thank God. Okay, didn't get a belt off him, but that's okay. Do we have a fairy? Trying to go to my items. Being funky. Yeah, we do. Well, he dropped a belt and I can't get it. Fuck you. That's all it took, Outback. Just like that. You should be able to shoot him right in the face. Oh, I hope they don't both come over here. You're not wanted here. Love that game, dude. Me too. There's a lot of roguelike games that I love, and I don't give enough time to. Oh, cut down from behind, dishonorable. Oh yeah, that's the one with the bounty on it, huh? Or had a bounty on it. Yeah, it was like a big race to see who could get it because of that. You'd have it to completely restart. The fun isn't in restarting, it's in the weird builds and, I don't know, just ways that things come together. I don't necessarily like them for that fact. They just tend to be really creative with their mechanics. A fifth and final lethal weapon is in the works. Yeah, somebody, I think, mentioned that at one point in the last couple weeks. And all I can say, Big X, is, Riggs, I'm getting too old for this shit. You were too old for this shit 20 years ago. Come on now. You know he's gonna say it, too. There's no way he wouldn't say it. Final, likely story. Just like Rambo 4 was the last Rambo, right? Dude just fucking blocked my jump attack. You are right about that, Scar, and I have to take the helmet off first. I think he's looking for his sword. Oh, Rose, I think they realize that there's no young actors that do it quite like they did it, that the people demand action. Yeah, he killed me with a kung fu once before. I'm good. He can fuck off. Yeah, Slay's definitely a unique game pack. And a lot of them are. I mean, Darkest Dungeon's very unique. Slay and Darkest Dungeon actually have some similarities, so, you know, whatever. But I heard a knight walking around. I don't know where he is. Love the game equally. Me too. That's where I found my good friend Pack. Oh, wait, that's you. Been promising a replay of it with the DLC for well over a year and a half now. I'm just a big fat phony, though. Single-handedly love this game, Scar, for the Link to the Past nostalgia music. Well, it's definitely a reason. I like how smooth it looks and plays. It is awesome indeed. It really is, Sash. I'm thinking the next roguelike game we're gonna play is probably gonna be the original XCOM. Well, Terror from the Deeps, but the old school, like, 90s XCOM. That ought to be a nice way to drive myself just a little bit crazier. Link to the Past is my childhood crystallized into a game. Whoa, Scar with the love. I don't know what I'd say my childhood was. Unfortunately, or fortunately, I think it's the MMO genre. So many good memories. Oh, come on! He rolled into the fucking wall. We need to get back. Gotta be careful, because fighting them near objects, your dodge attacks will not work, and you will get the big fuck. Thank you for belt. That should be the last one. Holy hell. This room is scary on hero mode. Who would be the antagonist of Lethal Weapon 5, the head nurse of the nursing home? I think Danny DeVito? Or should I say Danny Doritos? That's his villain name. He drives the Vanny DeVito around. The van. Oh, do you want me to swim out in the boat? Okay, we can do that. Now let's see what catastrophic hell we've unleashed upon the world by pulling this sword. Are those all the Valentine's Day ones, Big X? I kind of like the last one with the heart on it. That's not too bad. Hey, Mast, how's it going, dude? Do we have a map destination now? What say you, King of Red Lions? Is that a fishy, fishy, fishy over there? I think it is. Let's get him. I'm offended, Scarn. You don't even count me amongst your sub friends. I get it. I get it. Oh, I'm doing phenomenal. Thank you, Mast. Yeah, back. Don't let him fool you. He's got dozens of cute emotes lined up. Dozens of them. Yeah, fighting evil and he's off. His people need him. Wonder where that fish did go. A fish, a fish, a fish. Oh. What might we have to do? Can I talk to the lion? Flew in from StarCraft, and boy, are my arms tired. I get it. It's the first time I've ever heard that, Spiffy. That's very clever. Spiffy, my lad, how's it going? Oh, put it down. Keep at it, Big X. Forsaken Fortress again. That makes sense. Forsaken Fortress was way off to the west, I want to say. Dude, I'm doing amazing. Thank you, Spiffy. Just manipulating the winds. Link putting out those big farts in one direction. Changes the global pattern. Whoop. We're going west, correct? 3D dragons, keep them away! My God! Oh. Yeah, we'll see if we see it along the way, Cobart. How are my friends in chat doing? It sounds like they're doing just spiffy, if you will. If you will. Of course, he was lurking around here until I need him. Don't try me. Oh my goodness. I'll get that timeout button ready. Timeouts for 3D dragons. We got 500 rupees, so I don't want to grab that. Oh, shit! Fucking octopod came out of nowhere. We need more deep sea horror movies. There's one semi-recently that came out called, I think it was 40 Meters Below. About a group of divers who get stuck in a shark tank super deep in the ocean. The ending was kind of stupid, though. In fact, the ending was really stupid. No faith, Pack. No faith at all. Yo, Sugar, welcome back, man. All right, what was on the menu? Or was it 47, not 40? Okay. Either way, still kind of silly. Deep Rising was kind of cool, but that was ages ago. I mean, Deep Blue Sea, but that was basically... Deep Blue Sea 2 came out as well. That was basically the same as the first. You got the sushi. Where the fuck is there a place that sells sushi at 1 in the morning? Underwater with the girl from Twilight. What was her name? Like Sarah Bell or something? That sounds like a porn name. The Shallows. Okay. In an underwater ocean movie, something called The Shallows doesn't really sound that intimidating. LA, true that. The city that never sleeps. Or is that Las Vegas? Whatever, they both start with L. Crawl, I feel like I've seen. Well, Bella was her name in the movie, but what was her actual actor, like, person's name? The human being. Some murderous mermaid bitches might be cool. Go with Sirens. Kristen Stewart, there we go. Patrick Stewart's daughter, how could I forget? Yeah, I've heard of Spear. I remember the end of it. Probably get a sushi at a gas station 1 a.m. Oh my God, I've never seen gas station sushi, but people have talked about it earlier tonight too. How close are we to town? Ugh, yeah, whatever. Yo, Ryan, good day. Sphere on DVD. I'm assuming it's a little better rounded than cube. You actually playing on the Wii U? Does that answer your question? They don't call him Toki, always official hardware 88 for nothing, Spiffy. Yeah, this Wii U was brought to you by Salty Splatoon. I was looking at buying one ages ago, and they're still like $200. And it's entirely because of the production cost on the tablet. I think the tablets still sell for like $90 or $100. So I was like, whoa, screw that. I'm not spending $200 to stream like 3 or 4 old games. And Salty Splatoon came riding in on a magic white horse. He put his wizard staff high in the air and said, you can have mine. Send me it. Good friend. Get this, the dude was dumpster diving, but the only problem he had was they didn't freeze it properly to kill the parasites. Whoa, what did I miss? I mentioned it because I saw a video about a dude almost died from it. Oh, shit. Well, come on. Eating sushi out of a trash can? Even without the freeze? If it's sitting there baking in a fucking trash can, like, there's a lot of gross shit in trash cans. I've talked about my time working at CVS before. I had to clean the trash cans there. Actually, I wanted to clean the trash cans because I hated fucking being behind the register. So it'd be a nice way to get out. And one day I was emptying one of them, and because people did a shitty job of putting the bags in there, the bags would always break on the inside. And one day I pulled it out, and on the bottom, a wall of maggots covered it. That was cool. Yeah, we had to, like, bleach it down, make sure it was fully disinfected. So at that point, it's a health risk for anybody coming in. 130 at GameStop? That's not too bad then. Yeah, I was looking 3 years ago or so, with the Switch having only been out for a little while, I think they were still high. I would never eat food from the trash, only cheesecake, yeah. The standards were so low, he didn't know which of the things he ate was killing him. What a problem to have. Now I want cheesecake. All right, we'll see you in another hour, sugar. You're right. LA cheesecake's what, 20, 30 bucks a slice? Good luck. A fish, another fish. Oh, I'm sorry, Cobart. I didn't mean to hate on your precious maggots. God damn it, I hate the A button on this controller. Why isn't the B button? Woo! So how some stores throw perfectly good sealed food in the dumpsters? 100%. Again, back to the CVS. We had somebody get sick off of some food that they bought from us that was close to the expiration date. So we had the order to go through, look at all of our food that was not even expired, but within 4 months of expiring, and throw it into the trash. So we put them in big trash bags, sealed those trash bags, then put them in another trash bag, and then put them in the dumpster. They were the only thing in the dumpster. So after work, we all went dumpster diving. Because there was lots of stuff, not like messy food, but you know, like granola bars, cereal, all sorts of good stuff. Vandalizing a man's castle is illegal. It's a good thing he doesn't own this castle. He's a vandal. Sounds like a good time. Probably depends where you're dumpster diving. Yeah, oh shit. Like dumpster diving out back behind, I don't know, like a Goodwill or something like that. You'd probably find some good shit. Hey, Exhumed, how you been, man? Won't eat trash food. Trick is, I just don't tell her. Bam! And I wouldn't want to eat food out of the trash at all either. If it's like actual cooked food in the trash or something, fuck that, that's gross. Is that legal? No. So obviously I don't endorse it here. Yeah, take it, Ganon. Nearly just jumped off the fucking ledge. Oh, I bet GameStop throws away all kinds of merch. Yep. That's okay, that'll bring me to full health. Soda cans to recycle, that's fair. I mean, you're actually doing good by doing that, in addition to making money. Technically the property of whoever threw it out, that's right. At least until the trash truck picks it up, yeah? At which point it might even become the property of the city. In trouble, I'm sure their dumpsters are gold mines. I'm curious to see how that plays out. I really couldn't imagine GameStop shutting down just because they're the only game store at this point. I mean, I guess Best Buy and places like that still technically sell games, but it's the only specialized game spot. I think there'll always be a margin of people that want to go and actually buy physical copies of games, go to events. Now this is familiar. Now, and frankly, they have too many stores. I know of so many malls that have a GameStop, and then there's also a GameStop outside. In fact, the mall back by my parents' place had 2 GameStops inside of it and 1 outside of it. Because there was an EB Games before. Remember the last time I bought a physical copy? Hell, didn't even put a disc on my drive for PC. I didn't for the longest time, man. Then I started streaming, and there's some games that I couldn't get digitally for older consoles. And now that I've got a bit of a collection, I actually really like doing it. There is an appeal to it once you have a collection. Megaton Hammer, is that you? And what they get for opening like 7 in a city? Oh yeah. I mean, I'm not even in a big city out here. We have 4 or 5. Skull Hammer Get. That's of course including 1 in the mall and 1 outside the mall. Who the fuck are you? The company can't take those away? Sure. Well, if you don't have internet, how do you re-download it? You know, I've run into positions where my internet's out and I'm like, shit, I don't know what the fuck to do. I'll play a game. Oh wait, all my games I have to download. Now that's satisfaction. Oh, we used to have a Wizards of the Coast in our mall too. That place went out of business, unfortunately. I think it's just really tough for a place like Wizards of the Coast to have a physical store, and so many people want to order online. I'd imagine a lot of their money comes from hosting like card game tournaments and getting people to buy cards while they're there. But even then, the card packs aren't that expensive. They gotta bank on that Warhammer 40k money. GameStop goes under. It's pretty much the end of the used game market. Sure. And another thing to consider, Tupac, not Tupac like the rapper, but Tupac, T-O-O. GameStop could still be digital, and they could get rid of all their physical stores and just ship you things, too. I just recently found out you can buy used PS1, Super Nintendo games, all sorts of retro stuff on their website. In fact, they had a really nice sale going on. I just got a bunch of stuff for Christmas on their buy 2, get 1 free sale. Yeah, and there's still local places like that sometimes too, Mast. Unfortunately, they tend to gouge for prices. They doing that already? Are we talking about the online thing? Dang, I am meeting all kinds of babes in WoW. They all want me to help them with their quest and or add them to my friends list. Damn, Team Palpatine, what a ladies' man. GameStop thing, the sale's not going on anymore. But yes, you can buy stuff online. Like I wanted a copy of Silent Hill 1 and 2, but eBay always gouged prices on them. I got both of those there. As well as a copy of Kingsfield, Nightmare Creatures, Dino Crisis 1. was one other. It was a really nice deal, though. Yeah, very worthwhile. I mean, there's the stuff that they have out of stock, too. Like, I've wanted to get a copy of Stubbs the Zombie for a while. And on eBay, it's like 30 bucks. PC version doesn't run that well. And Big X has been hounding me for years to play it. So I get an Xbox 360 copy, that'd be legit. What is this hammer called? The Big Silly Hammer? I don't think it'll tell me. The Grim Stone Hammer, maybe? How the fuck? Can we swing? But how did about that you already have extinction? Oh, singularity? I've been a couple. Well, don't feel bad, Ono. You're not the only one I've ignored. There's a competitive disadvantage? Sure. Yeah, especially against places like Steam that offer ridiculous sales, and they always have high prices. So what they try to do is they try to get you with merch. Like, if you walked into a GameStop in the last 5 years, there's like Pokemon stuffed animals everywhere. There's little keychains, socks. They try to get you with like impulse buys, and it works. Got some cool shirts. Yeah, it's not bad. There's so much merch. Yeah, I got my Logan Paul merch from there. Climb up here? No. Of course not. Oh my god, it's a gargoyle, and it shoots fucking lasers out of its eyes. Just so we're clear, I did not buy Logan Paul merch, nor do they sell it at GameStop. Yo, Laura, how's it going? Yeah, I think so, Rose, sometimes. Depends which one you're at, maybe. Yeah, trading system. Oh shit! Rat bombs. Trading system wouldn't work anywhere else, Pack. So that's totally true. That's why they can fund their online, or at least fill their stores of used games there. And I don't know, like you still buy consoles from there most of the time. Oh, cool. What is this? Oh yeah. You challenge him to a boxing match? I could definitely take him. But I don't see why I'd want to. Drag me to hell. Yeah. Talking about terrible movies that are still hilariously entertaining. Ooh. Alright, guys. Give me just a second. I'm gonna run and grab some water real quick. And we're gonna get our way through this here fortress. Oh, glad to hear you're doing well, Laura. You know I'm doing phenomenal. Mast, have yourself a good night. Take care. I think most like mid-sized cities packs seem to have at least one place somewhere. Thank you for the welcome back. Problem is though, if you only have one, they tend to gouge prices because they know they've got the market on that. Like unfortunately, the one in our area does that really bad. Anything I find there, I can find on eBay for like 15 bucks cheaper. My lame town has a bunch. That doesn't sound so lame to me, Palpatine. Well, we can jump that, can we? No. Oh god, nothing but suffering awaits me here. Let's assume we probably have to do the same thing we did last time. Infiltrate the dealers, find the suppliers. This hammer is way too big for Link, by the way. I'm sorry, Zelda. I always mix up my main characters. Oh my god, that looked painful. Or do you think the Zelda game ranks in the franchise in terms of money? In terms of general popularity? Both? I couldn't tell you sales. I'd say sales probably a little lower than some of the other ones. In terms of preferences, oh, for me, it's pretty middle of the pack. Yeah, I'm pretty vocal about my favorites. Majora's Mask, Link's Awakening, Ocarina of Time, Link to the Past, Breath of the Wild in that order. But it's a very, very good game. Yeah, I mean, I like this more than Twilight. I don't know, it and Twilight are pretty close for me. A lot of the handheld 2D ones, or 2D ones in general, other than Link to the Past, I probably like this more than. LTTP number one. There's three kinds of people out there, at least in the majority. Ocarina, Majora's, or LTTP. I really like the OG one, Spiffy. The first Zelda game, I'd probably put even above some of the other handheld titles, even though it was way rough. The second one, I enjoyed a lot. Like, I actually just genuinely had fun playing the second one. Second best, I think, is a game, probably. I just derive, get more fun. I guess derive more fun could work there. I feel like this game is greatly loved by some. The series is a lot like Final Fantasy, where you'll find people that like all of them. There's definitely plenty of people who love this one, too. But I don't think it's as popular. If you were to take like a statistic, I think Ocarina is probably #1. Link to the Past is probably #2. And Breath of the Wild as well. I don't know where that stands. That's probably really high. Breath of the Wild, I feel like, probably brought a lot of people into the series too. Legend of Zelda 13. Then what about 13-2? Yeah, probably Cobart, but I liked it for some reason. I don't know. I liked it because it was different than anything else that I've ever played. 100% gonna die here, by the way. I want to play the CDIs. You know, I think the CDI is probably gonna be fun, Pack. I think it's gonna be fun because it's shitty. That's what's important, and that's why Skyward Sword is so low. I mean, it's 0. It's the worst. At the bottom. Bottom's not necessarily 0, but you get my point. Wow, they can jump at you. That's fucking scary. Because not only do I think it was like a silly and dumb game in a lot of ways, but it just wasn't fun. Oh, fuck you. Yeah, this thing's got some jump scares. Zero's pretty generous, I do try. They've called me Toki the Generous after all. Toki the Wise. Toki the Puzzly. I looked like he gave a thumbs up on the way down. Gotcha, bitch. It's still not dead. Oh my god. Well, geez, Toki, he's not just your god. Yeah, the CDI games look like they'd at least have that, like, haha, these are so bad fun. Come on. Not gonna take the bait? I need to heal. Oh, that's what I'm talking about, Alara. Like some of the grunt playthroughs of CDI games look painful. Oh, so they're not even in the fun way painful? I should probably look at some of the shitty games they've played and they enjoy. I've never really watched the Game Grumps. Outside of Ego Raptor's sequelitis for Mega Man. I do love some Mega Man X. Mega Man! Yeah, that's how I read that, Odo, no worries. It's true, though. So many games, especially of that era, suffered from that, and Mega Man X just got it right. Please no kill me. Is there a magical gargoyle up there? Yeah. And I'm gonna die for a treasure map. Here we go. Any good books you'd recommend by genre? Any genre? Probably my favorite book of all time. I just recently went through. It's a trilogy called the Stormlight Archives. If you want to spend an exuberant amount of money, you can get the graphic audio edition. I would really recommend that. There are ways of getting it without spending that money. I would never suggest for anybody to pirate things, though. I'm just saying there's ways. The graphic audio of that book literally gave me brain tingles. Name of the Wind I started back. I haven't finished it. It didn't hook me quite as well. Stormlight Archives, literally from fucking the pre-chapter. What do they call them? The prequel. The literary term is escaping me because my brain never works. The prologue, thank you. From that moment on, you'll be hooked. If you like fantasy. And it's a unique fantasy setting, too. Even, like when I read Game of Thrones, I like Game of Thrones, but there's definitely some parts where, like, you jump to a character. Like, a lot of Arya and Sansa chapters are just fucking slogs. Yeah, 100% recommended, Skarn. 100%. It's probably the best fantasy. I like it more than Lord of the Rings. Graphic audiobook, what's that? They're really expensive, but it's fully voice acted with custom music and sound effects. You really get into some of the scenes. It's really intense. Going over here, maybe? Isn't that just a movie? No. Hold you that. Yeah, I really like Lord of the Rings as well. It's incredible. And the best part is, so the first book is two main characters from like different worlds, and you can't see how they're coming together. And then towards the end of the book, you see something huge start happening. And then you kind of notice what's going to happen, and you have that aha moment, like, 10, 15 minutes out of a 40-hour book before it happens. And just like, please, I know what's going to happen, but I want it to happen. And just like cheering it on in your head. Not just flat narration, correct. Yeah, there's a different voice actor for every character. I think some of the side characters probably get reused, like the, randos that walk through. Where the fuck do you want me to go? What other books? I really like the first Jurassic Park book. The first Jurassic Park book better than the movie. We can jump this. I don't know where we go from. No, but where do I can't even get up after that. Are they that bad, Rose? I mean, the movies are great. I love the Lord of the Rings movies. Oh yeah, we can. Okay, fuck that. Where's my big boy hammer? I don't know if I can recommend Wheel of Time as fantasy. Wheel of Time is another great one. But it's 13 books long, and by the end, they're 1,000+ pages. Very, very dry writing at points. But all of the description leads up to you having such a good idea of the world. Like, there's so many areas that he'll describe through characters talking about them 5 books ahead of time, and you'll be curious of like, oh, when am I going to get to Tyr? When am I going to get to... I can't remember any of the town names. But you'll be like, oh shit, we're finally getting there. And you already feel like you know something about the culture and the people because so many people have talked about it prior. Motherfucker, can we really not climb that? Just do what Van Halen does and jump. Big Nan just finished the novelization of Shrek. Oh, is that so dig? How was that? Wasn't for me. I don't like the prose. I found it boring. I have a feeling I'd probably be right there with you because I tried listening to the audiobook of it on the plane when I was flying 6 hours. And I got through about 4 hours of it and then lost interest. I got to the, oh fuck, Tom Bombadil parts. I don't know how Teen gets some of these things in his head. Dig, I think he spends too much time hanging out with Robert. Maybe we can ascend there. And push a box down for a shortcut or something. I think I got through about 4 of the Harry Potter books on audiobook. They were good. The only reason that I think I stopped was because I've seen the movies so many times that I knew a lot of what was going to happen, even though the books were much better than the movies. I might give them another go. It's just tough when you already know, like, 99% of everything that's going to happen. Jurassic Park, on the other hand, was so much different. You can't even put them in the same league as the movie. Novelization of Cable Guy. You can skip that one. Comedies that have Jim Carrey in them will be missing something if Jim Carrey is not present in the other form of media you check it in. Yeah, I was thinking about reading Andromeda Strain. Oh no. Well, listening too. Oh wow, he just punched me through a wall and killed me. That's cute. You know, been playing Jurassic World Evolution and a big fan of JP as you are. I'd recommend it. I have a copy of it too. So worth it. I tried going after The Stand, I think it was, which was Stephen King. We had this conversation the other day, so I'm sorry, it might be a little repetitive for some. But The Stand also, I think, kind of plays out similarly in some ways. It's all right, Cobart. I know you're a little salty about Dumb and Dumberer, but we all are, my man. We all are. Nothing alike. They both have viruses, don't they? I think I did start Andromeda Strain, actually. Does it start out in, Oh, no, it was the other one. Never mind. I just don't understand what the purpose of this shit is. I guess I did get up there. Let's do that. You know what? I think Az just was talking about Son of the Mask the other day, and he said it wasn't bad. I find it hard to believe, but... And Az is also the guy that... Big fan of Phil Collins, doesn't like In the Air Tonight. Oh, believe me, Pac, I followed that game pretty hard. I heard mixed reviews on it, and I just didn't want to have my heart broken, you know? The guys who did Planet Coaster made it, Frontier. And you know I'm a huge Jurassic Park fan. I love that kind of game. So I was very, very psyched for it. Haven't read a book in a long time. Well, there's always time now. Although audiobook, I don't know. I definitely commit something better if I look at it on the page. But audiobooks are so much more convenient. Well, that's good to hear, Pac. I'll probably give it a go at some point then. Because I have the fucking game, so I might as well play it. Audiobooks, I can't stay focused long enough. I've got the opposite problem. Real books, I've got really horrendous ADHD. And finishing a sentence can be tough for me. And the brain is a tricky motherfucker, too. Like, I'll think that I'm reading it and understanding and comprehending, and then a paragraph goes by and I realize that I've gotten off the tracks again. That's a good point, though. Usually doing other things. When I'm at the gym, if I'm not doing any lifting, if I'm doing, like, cardio stuff, I'll listen to audiobooks. Can't do it when I'm lifting. Too much grunting and sweating. That dude just fucked his friend up. Holy shit. The Stormlight 10 volumes plan. Good news for you. Yeah, I think the next one's coming out. The first one is by far the best out of the three. It's kind of got like the trilogy syndrome going on, where the first one's incredible, the second one's not bad, it's good, but it sort of loses focus, and then the third one brings it back together. Like the characters start having their defining moments, you know, where things start falling apart. And the purpose of the world falls apart, too. Like, what they're all going after falls apart. I mean, I think it's the same for most trilogies. So the third one, they pull it back together. I was really worried, because a lot of times when an author does that, or a director in particular, they fuck it up real hard, and then it's just a disappointing end. But not for Stormlight Archives. That's a shame, because most fantasy books are long rows. I think with fantasy, you have to set the world, so it has to take a little while. This is the only room I see that goes up. Pay you a damn royalty? No. Jordan Sanderson wrote that series. He's written a lot of fantasy. The dude deserves his money. And death. Death to bomb because of bad bounce off the wall. My goodness. Play them in the background while I'm playing Warframe and Destiny. That's a great way to go about it. Yeah, when I'm grinding in WoW, I do the same thing sometimes. I can't, depending on what I'm doing with work. Some stuff for game design is easy to multitask on, like UI design. I love watching movies or doing stuff like that with UI. But anything that requires a lot of thought becomes difficult. Yep, that's why they call him Brandon the Closer Sanderson Rest. I didn't really like how he ended Wheel of Time, though. His writing in that felt really, cartoony, almost. Like, and I guess I can't blame him because he's finishing someone else's book. That must be really hard to do. Bad pass. Shoot a fire arrow through the hole. You think this one? Motherfucker Spiffy, if you're right. That was a very confused noise. Nah, I think that's the shitter. That's where they poop and it comes down. Yeah, that kind of reading would drive me nuts, sugar. I don't know, we can try going outside here, maybe? That's alright, Spiffy. Being wrong is part of the experience, my man. Nobody's right all the time. Trying to go off the notes left by Jordan. You likely find yourself falling into tropes. Sure, sure. Helps fill in the blanks, I'm sure, too. And I did like that he picked the pace back up. Jordan really started to get fucky with the pacing. I heard some people say that they thought that as long as he kept writing, he wouldn't die. As sad as that is, I don't know if it's true or not. Yeah, anything you have to pay attention to, it'll definitely be tough back. Like, something has to be done here, but oh my god, I'm so dumb. It's the same fucking problem as last time. I don't know why I keep forgetting about our parachute. Well, even things you love, sugar, you have to take in moderation. It's good that you can find something like that you are passionate about, though. The Deku what now? So I think when we get to it. I didn't like it at first, Rest, but once it kind of caught its stride, it is good. I just don't think I'm ready for another fantasy book right now. I've got too many things going on. Ah, finally. Yeah, he does, Rose. He does. I'm curious to see what he'd go with. That lazy weirdo JRRM said Jaime Lannister could take Argonians in fights. Well, with both hands, he probably could. I mean, just because you're Argonian doesn't mean you're a fighter, Team Palpatine. Come on now. Ah, Sark. I feel like you really would have enjoyed the conversation we just had. Brandon Sanderson was brought up. Name of the Wind, Stormlight Archives. Oh, Aragorn. Whoops. I'm sorry, Team Palpatine. Yeah. Look, I'm at a half a heart right now. I don't want to go back to the start. Enjoyed Song of Fire and Ice more than I thought I would. The books are very, very good. They held my attention very well. You know, if The Way of Kings is any good. You know the one I just suggested to you, Sugar? That's Way of Kings. The Stormlight Archives. Way of Kings is the first book in that trilogy. Well, whatever it goes to. By the Hist, what a sight. Yeah, it's Way of Kings, something else, and then Lawbringer, I think are the 3 books. Or Oathkeeper? Nah, no worries, man. It confused me for a while. Entire books like 3 Nights was insane how addictive. Yeah. What I always love about books that they do a shitty job of translating in movies too, is how fast-paced combat can go. Like in a show, like in Game of Thrones, they have these big fights where people are slapping their swords back and forth and circling each other, and they're having the dramatic pauses. Whereas the thing that happens with Oberyn and the Mountain, I don't want to spoil it, even though it's probably everybody who cares already knows. That shit, I remember distinctly reading it, and it's like this much on the next page, and then the chapter ends. Like 3 fucking lines. I'm just like, my God. I only tried Last Wish for Witcher, and it didn't pull me because it was short stories. Maybe a full-fledged one I'd enjoy. I'm not that big on the Witcher universe. I like the games because they're the kind of games that I like. They're dialogue-driven RPGs. I forget, is this the spot? Why not? It can be now. Oh, is it? I'll have to check out the Netflix series. I heard such mixed things about it. I was starting to get the impression that maybe it was just the people that really liked that universe from playing all of the games enjoyed it. Or the people who'd only enjoyed the 3rd game maybe didn't like it. I don't know. Ever heard of video game writer Chris Avellone? No. No. Oh, wait a minute. Did he work at Blizzard? Couldn't get into it. Yeah, and I've heard that from a lot of people, too. You wish. Mm-hmm. War of Ancients, haven't heard of that. More fantasy or something different? I love sci-fi settings, but I find it very difficult to find good books in that area. Oh, Warcraft, okay. I just did, it was like a 90-minute YouTube reading of the Tomb of Sargeras, which was pretty cool. Got Pathy hooked on it, now we're going through it. I see how it is, Rest. I'm never invited over to the watching sessions. Ah, no, it's fine. Watch this stuff. You can shoot it my way. I'm pretty picky. I know Sark suggested a whole bunch of fantasy stuff for me. I really only caught on Kingkiller Chronicles. Wait, no, Stormlight Archives. It sounds so friendly considering they're such assmongers. Da-da, 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 da-da. Do you want to die? If I die because he just hit me, so help me God. This previewed, oh God. Well, the graphic audio thing, just be careful, because they sell like a book in like 10 parts, and they're like 20 bucks a part. So the whole book in graphic audio is 200, which is why I suggested looking into other methods. Hey, Apoc, welcome to you. Cute foe annihilated. Say nan a lot. Nanny? Hope I don't get in trouble for this. I think we're fine. The lights don't matter anymore, right? Right? Oh, God, right?
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely...
Yeah, YouTube has a lot. They don't have graphic audio, though. The reason YouTube has so much is actually really fascinating, so I like to spread this information around. YouTube has like 90% of any audiobook you'd want, because it's all coming from Audible for the most part. Amazon, being the business company they are, realize that anybody willing to go pirate their material, they're not going to get a dime from regardless. And it's on YouTube, so they'd have to constantly be chasing people down. So instead, they can claim that the audiobooks that get posted are their material. They get the ad revenue. I think they get all, if not most, if not all the ad revenue. And the channel gets to keep the content up for everybody. It's super smart on their part. What about that? I only looked into it because I saw so many on there and I was like, what the fuck? Like, shouldn't they be claiming this? It very blatantly says, this is Audible. It's like, what the fuck? That's how you know it's the good shit. It's clever, yeah. It's like a mutually beneficial loophole. The YouTuber gets to host all they want. They get their exposure. Let's use that term, exposure. Bezos gets his dirty money. And we get free shit. See, what you do is you put the audiobook up and put it against a video of Spider-Man. Yep. You can do that as well. That's how to get around if you're doing Nintendo stuff and they're coming at you. You also put like Batman music on in the background or something. And that way, if they come at you with a copyright strike for money, or not a copyright, but a claim that it's their content for the money, then you let Warner Brothers or whoever the fuck has Batman know. And both will compete for it, and neither can successfully claim it, so they let it go. And die from exposure, you sure can. I know I get plenty of monitor radiation exposure to Teen Palpatine. That's how I keep my nice tan. Many hours in front of the backlit glow. Nowadays, people are just claiming their own videos so they can get hacked. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I mean, that's just the smart way to go about it. I didn't know if it was half or what, but you're not going to compete as a company against hundreds of thousands of people that want to upload shit to their YouTube channel and get internet famous. And it's the head of the Hydra. You can copyright claim and they can take it down, but they can just put it up under a new name. So I didn't take the cannons down, which is not smart on my behalf, but I suspect we will make do. Oh, I got you, Skarn. So they can't claim it all, but I mean, still, from their perspective, half or 2/3 is way better than nothing. And all the resources they'd have to put in it to try and shut it down. I really should go knock that light down. My leg went out. Oh no. We gotta get you a peg leg, a Big X. I don't know why he's not crawling right now. Jesus Christ. Oh, you hold forward to move forward, not left and right. Makes me feel so happy. Well, good. You're probably gonna hear him for a while. I got an idea. I would be really impressed if they would let me shoot an arrow that far. Super fucking impressed. It hit the wall. No, okay. $27, it's $4 less than Audible. Ooh, that's the whole thing. Woo! Oh my god! Oh no! Alright, fuck this guy. Stick an arrow in his gob. That is 100% the plan. When I get up there, he's dead. 27 bones for one book. Yep. Well, again, that's why YouTube's the way. If they break that shit up into parts, too. I mean, I guess I'm not a big fan of them breaking it into parts. So I'd be less inclined to listen to that. I'm sure there's plenty of people that do. He's dead. That's not the right one. Whoopsie. I have a very particular set of skills that make me a nightmare for Bobokin like you. Put the spotlight down and I will let you live. But if you don't, I will come for you. I will find you. And I will kill you. Good luck. I mean, maybe we'll find him. I don't know for sure. Baskarn, I can't be expected to memorize all these enemies. I look like some kind of wizard. That's right, Robert. Good morning, by the way. How you doing today? Oh, shit. Wrong weapon. Wrong weapon. Hammer stuck. This did not go how I wanted. I don't think I can get out of here. Oh, yeah, I can. No, I'm not a sub anymore. There is a way to fix that. Holy fuck, they're everywhere. Oh my god, get me the fuck out of here. These little freaks are trying to murder me. No, that's their chamber pod. When will this nightmare end? Oh, gang, yeah, seriously. Me and the boys. He's gonna kill me, yeah. And now we watch Link get viciously torn apart by a bunch of tiny goblins with tiny pitchforks. The end. I really needed not to fall there. Jeez, Toki, why'd you put it on hero mode? Laugh it up, classic. I don't know if you were amongst the masses demanding hero mode. It was hero mode or no subs. I was like, well, shit. The people have spoken. Nah, I mean, on easy, it's too easy. I like a little bit of the challenge. Hashtag bullying, I know it. I'm used to it. Such a victim. Alright, check this out. These fuckboys are definitely out here. Right? Oh god, no. Don't check it out. There's been unchecked. They're up here. Perfect. Oh, that looks like it would hurt. So what we're doing here is we're smashing his toes one at a time. We can't actually get to that one either, which is kind of dumb. What is Casio Mario? Okay, so back when I first started streaming, a certain Chris P. Chicken asked me if I would play Casio Mario one game to completion, and I told him if the day ever came that I got partnered, that's what would happen. We'd play it. So when that day is here, we shall play Casio Mario, and I will suffer. Hey, Vortex, what's up, man? Another one out here, isn't there? Yeah, I think they act as shortcut Scar. Like, oh, maybe it's at a different point, too, because you'd think it would be right here. Oh, Robert! Coming with a 31 big ones. Thank you very much for the love and support, Robert, and enjoy that cube, my friend. Better late than never. Here, here. Explain the face expression. Which one? The sub face? Oh, I don't know. It's just a face. A face of excitement? It's a gasm face, maybe? I don't know. How do you explain a face? Don't stop, can't stop. Explain your face. Yeah, I know. I want to take his face off. Why, face? How do you work? Would be my new go-to for people I don't want to talk to. It will certainly confuse them. It's something that when you attempt to put into words, you just can't. It's not words, it's faces. With some kind of, nah, it's a Twitch thing. Please don't jump up here and hit me, thank you. It's raining imps. Hallelujah, it's raining imps. Yeah, I don't know about this. Spike's coming up in 3, 2, 1. I was wrong. Oh yeah, Robert, who'd you kick out? Or did you get evicted? Yeah, very sneaky. I'm sure they have no idea you're here. Oldest kid moved out. Well, congratulations. Does that mean you got more time to level in WoW? Audi-chan! Shh, keep it quiet, kid. You're okay. I was worried. Hey, look, they could definitely get out of those bars. It's like a 1.5 gap. The cell won't open that easy. It was you all along. There you go. Acting before you think, as usual. Now kill him. Quietly. I swear, do you even realize that we had to draw that monster bird off for you? It was about to come flying in here after you again. My God, that's the Master Sword. Where did you get that sword? Are you... Is it even possible? How could it be? Well, never mind about that. For now, we'll just take these girls. I'm sure their fathers in town will pay us handsomely for their return. Mokuba! I'm so sorry to interrupt such a heartwarming reunion. But isn't there still something that you need to take care of? Oh yeah, we have to kill Ganon, no big deal. If you're worried about your sister, don't be. I'll deliver her back to your little island. Normally it asks for a huge reward, but this one's on me. Listen, Ariel, your brother still has some things to take care of. Big, important, grown-up things. I'll be back soon. But big brother... Miss Tetra, we have to hurry. The bird will be here any second. Gonzo, excellent, just in time. Take this one for me. Naughty, but she's fine. Just do as you're told. Audi-chan. Zelda. We'll be back, I swear it. Sister has skulls in her dress. Very goth, yep. I think that's because we're playing the hero mode. Like, Link should be in his cute tunic right now, but instead he gets to wear his jammies all game. Those sons of bitches, they locked me in and they're flooding the tower. This is like some sort of sadistic Donkey Kong level. Yeah, let me tell you about the odds of me roasting this turkey, Cobart. What do we got, 2 hearts? 2.5 hearts, even better. The bird for Ori, oh my god, and you had to outrun that shit too, huh? I remember the end of Oni. Or Ori. Ori must have been inspired by this. First try. You know what? They don't call him Toki First Try 88 for nothing, Spiffy. Get your first try hats on. Yeah, it does look cool. Oh, no. Well, technically, it's still the first try. I'm just saying. Fucking motion control gonna make me lose my mind. Gonna play that way? We can just sit here and wait for the water to reach the top, I'm sure. And something tells me this will not be a first try. I mean, his ass is sinking too. Let go. You know, it's relevant for now. I think we found the new speedrun strat. Dun, dun, dun. And we're back in it. You don't even have faith in yourself? Oh, come on, Peck. I always have faith in myself. If I'm not going to have faith in me, who's going to do it for me, you know? I will admit, though, my thumbs are sweaty, knees are weak, hearts definitely spaghetti. Nervous, but on the surface calm and ready. Well, I bet he wants the hammer, but I have to pause the game to do that. Boop, boop, boop. Nice face, asshole.
Splish.
Oh, wow. To drop bombs, but on the surface, calm and ready. Wait, no. Forgets what he wrote down. The whole crowd went so loud. There'll be some fairies up here. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Well, that's convenient. They're going to lock him in. Oh, man. Phase 2 with new and improved music. Okay, big yikes. What do you want me to do, huh? Bop. Oh, he's really cheesed off now. This ought to really piss him off. Bonk. Pure RNG, why is that? Because he can just sit there and spin in circles? Wish I had my selfie stick right now. Attacks are random. He has more than one attack? Oh, he does. He does. Had to spoil it, didn't you, Skarn? Oh! Okay. Did not know that was going to be the case. But he did just stupidly crash into a wall, which surely hurt him. Yeah, okay, I can see why speedrunners would hate it, because you need him to do his head slam in order to kill him. Oh, yeah, it's cool. Alright, Link's got a foot fetish anyway. Cool death screen, though. So, where is it gonna leave me off at? Not die. A great strategy, I'll try imploring it. Oh, fuck me. Death by claw. It's the claw! The claw! Well, I mean, APOC, if you gotta go, that's not the worst way to go. Bum, bum, dun, 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 dun. 3 hearts and a dream, no problem. Excuse me, dude. Yeah, that's right. Enjoy your swift death, idiot. Smile, you son of a bitch.
Splish.
Oh, the game was a little late with that one. Strike the weak point for critical damage. Massive damage even. Huge damage, really. All right, round 2. Fight. Dun, 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 dun. Hey-ya! I don't know, maybe sword's better. It seems like hitting Big Bird in the head with a mighty hammer would be the way to go about it, though. Go for another one? Oh yeah, these games are always hella stylized, APOC, especially Wind Waker. Nintendo games are always something special. They put a lot of love into them. How's that for RNG, Skarn? I got 3 of them. Hurry up and beak this boss already. You're just winging it. Woo! Or in a row, essentially. That's pretty good, right? I say. Now he probably wants to be hit with the Sword of Masters. Epic RNG, that's what we do here, Skarn. Really save it up from lost time. Actually, really cool. See, oh, you'll love this game then. Yeah, anybody that's any bit of a Zelda fan will probably love this game. It's got all the charm and style. Much more epic boss fights. You just had to say something about the RNG, didn't you, Skarn? Couldn't leave well enough alone. Okay, he is bringing the head down, though. That's gonna do it. I'll slit his throat while he's weakened. Maybe he's just gonna fly off into the air and explode. Whew. Hey, Duke, welcome back. How have you been enjoying GTFO, or is that GTFA 3 online? A little bit like Ho-Ho. I think like the Spirit Bird is a Japanese thing, because it's in a bunch of medium. It's very rough. In a good way? Or in like an unpolished way? An old wooden ship. It sounds pretty cool. Another one I want to check out, but just don't have the time for, is Escape from Tarkov. I keep hearing great things about that. Hey, wait a minute. That guy. It's been a while, boy. You have done well to sneak into my fortress and wriggle your way through all the way up here. I suppose the least I can do is commend you for your reckless courage. My name is Ganondorf, and I am the master of the Forsaken Fortress. Alright, now get him with your dinky little stance. By the way, boy, when you drew that sword of yours out of its pedestal, did you by chance notice how all of the monsters frozen in time down there suddenly began stirring again? You understand precisely what that means? I highly doubt you do. I highly doubt you do. Foolish child, while that sword is indeed the blade of evil's bane, at the same time, it has long played another role. You see, it is also a sort of key, a most wretched little key that has kept the seal of me and my magic. By withdrawing the blade, you have broken the seal. This ought to go well. Oh, he killed him. Well, that'll do it. Roll the... You missed. Oh, keep that pimp hand strong. You cannot defeat me with a blade that does not sparkle with the power to repel evil. What you hold is useless. Go back to the world below and tell that to pathetic fools who made this blade. Its power is gone and its edge is dull. Oh, she's agile. Zelda, get up. Whoa! Going for the choker. Stop. Let me go. You pathetic little sea rat. Oh. Naughty. My Triforce power is resonating. At long last I found you. Princess Zelda, I'm a princess? What? What are you talking about? I don't know any Zelda. Feigning ignorance will gain you nothing. Tell me, if you're not Zelda, then why do you have this fragment of the Triforce? Got those little stick legs, too. Whoop. Whoop. Yeah, see, it's the mailman. Oh, it's the Konami code, too. And a big angry dragon. Dracarys. Oh man, he lit his shitty hut on fire. I'm sure he'll miss that. Yeah, someone has to change their name, and I was Zelda first, just so we're clear. Oh, very appropriate emote usage, Skarn. He's smoking. It's all right, Zelda. She has merely lost consciousness. Your sister has escaped the Forsaken Fortress with the pirates. You can relax. She's safe now. Lord Valoo, you arrived not a moment too soon. We are deeply grateful. Still, It is too soon for us to relax. Ganon cannot be destroyed by such simple means as wrath and fire. I am aware of this. Yet I thought our first priority should be to separate these two from Ganon's grasp. I see, and I agree. Very well then, we're counting on you. I suspect we can only see his dialogue because there's a second playthrough as well. I think it's in High Valyrian otherwise. And press his little wings can keep that thick dragon body in the air. There's a lot of power in him, plus it's magic. I'd hate to have a tail like that, though. It's like a hook. Imagine flying past a door and it just gets caught on there. Zelda, I will explain things later. Is it talking to me or her? Now we must return to the world beneath the sea. Wow, Zelda, you're all right. What is this place? Hey, and Ganondorf, what happened to him? Zelda, what the hell are you doing? You must come now to the room where you got the Master Sword. I was using a stone, just who are you? Zelda and I are the ones who can speak through this zone. How dare you not use what's yours? Your name's Tetra, correct? You must come with Zelda to see me at once. Heh. Yeah, see, I'm Zelda, you're Tetra. Later. Zelda, what are you waiting for? Show me that voice. Wonder who it's gonna be. I bet it's Vince McMahon. Just hanging out in the Master Sword room. Or a kid with a grappling hook on that tail, that'd be a big problem too. This is looking nice though. Ganon? Are you him? Are you the one who was speaking through my stone without my permission? Answer me! That stone is an enhanced version of the Gossip Stone, long spoken of in the legends of the Hyrule royal family. I am the one who made it. You made it? The royal family's Gossip Stone? I'm sorry, but I have no idea what you're talking about. Have either of you heard the tales? Tales of the kingdom spoken of in legend of the great hero, the place when the power of the gods is hidden. This place where the two of you now stand is that kingdom. This is Hyrule. And I am its king, Daphnes no Hansen Hyrule. Zelda, do you not recognize my voice? Hey, you're like the boat. There's no need for me to reveal my true identity to you as long as that blade could defeat Ganon. But now both of you have to listen to me. Once long ago, this land of Hyrule was turned into a world of shadow by Ganon, who sought to obtain the power of the gods for his evil ends. My power alone could not stop the fiend, and our only choice was to leave the fate of the kingdom in the hand of the gods. When the gods heard our pleas, they chose to seal away not only Ganon, but Hyrule itself, and so the torrential downpour of rains from the heaven. Our fair kingdom was soon buried beneath the waves, forgotten at the bottom of the ocean. Yet all was not lost, for the gods knew that to seal people away with the kingdom would be to grant Ganon's wish for destruction of the land. So, before sealing the kingdom, the gods chose those who would build a new country and commanded them to take refuge on the tops of mountains. Those people were your ancestors. Hundreds of years have passed since then. So long as Ganondorf was not revived, Hyrule would remain below, never waking from its slumber. Tetra, come to me. Hope you collect all the Knight's Crest from the enemy. Sure did, Sark. On top of it. Yo, Crusader, good day. This necklace you wear is a sacred part treasure called the Triforce of Wisdom, which has been passed down for many ages. Your mother passed this down to you and instructed you to treasure it and to guard it with your life. Am I not correct? Yeah. The Triforce of Wisdom is none other than the sacred power of the gods that we have kept from Ganon's clutches for so many long years. The gods placed upon your ancestors the task of protecting it from evil's grasp. You too must abide by the laws of the past, and so the time has come for me to teach you the fate into which you were born, the very reason you live. Yep, here we go. It's one of those magic tricks. He's gonna grab her ear and pull the Triforce out from behind it after this. This was all just misdirection. Oh my God, Chris Angel, is that you, you devil? Whoa, Tetra. Got pale and tall. You'll have to collect the pieces. I think that's at the end of the game, man. I might be wrong, though. My fate. You are the true heir of the royal family of Hyrule, the last link in the bloodline. Link? Ha! If only there was a character named that. Princess Zelda. Wait, but if you're Zelda and I'm Zelda, then who the hell is this? Zelda, I'm terribly sorry that you've been caught up in these events. But now that this is known that Tetra is indeed Princess Zelda, Ganon will be searching frantically for this child in an attempt to get the power of the gods that she still possesses. He will not rest until he has found her. If he succeeds, my ancient kingdom under the sea will be turned into a land of shadow and despair, and so will the world you know above the waves. Zelda, I need you to lend me your strength in this dark hour. I have a suspicion about what has caused the Master Sword to lose its power. I need for you to come back to the land above the water and return the power to repel evil to the sword. This other Zelda looks really baked right now. Like Zelda? Far too dangerous for you to join us in the task. Fortunately, the sacred chamber is not yet known to Ganon. It is my wish that you wait into hiding until we return. Alright, we must go. It'd be a lot less confusing if one of you was named Link. I know, right? And I was Zelda first. Oh, that's a cool trick. Yeah, Scar, I think we still have to do something, although the Triforce shards are easier. I think you still have to get them at the end of the game for Links, though, for the sword or something, I don't know. I don't know how to say this. Everything that's happened to you and your poor sister, it's all been my fault. I'm so sorry. Forget about it. I'm walking here. Zelda, be careful. Oh, my cool tattoo's gone. It's pretty boring being stuck in that chamber. Yeah, and imagine the world above is being torn asunder by an ancient evil, and you just have to chill down in this tomb. Safest place to be in a tomb. That way when you die, you're already buried. Boom! All right, we're gonna toss a save down, and it is about 2 o'clock, so this seems like a pretty good stopping point. Thank you guys, as always, for joining me tonight. We shall return tomorrow starting at 8 o'clock Pacific time to pick right on back up with more Wind Waker. Thank you again for being here. Have a great day or evening wherever you're at, and take it easy, guys.